What is this place? Huh? Welcome to another world? Huh? Another world? What's that supposed to mean?
Congratulations! I'm thrilled to welcome you, my lord. Through a process of completely random selection, you were chosen to be reincarnated into another world. You may have noticed that you have no memory of your previous existence, but rest assured the old you agreed to this of his own free will, so everything's fine.
Reincarnated? You're joking! Crap! She's right, I can't remember. Who was I before now? Whoever I was, how can I let something this stupid happen to me?
Your new home is a fantasy world full of clashing blades and mages flinging magic. And I'm glad to report that the skills you chose prior to your awakening have already been granted to you. For further details, please have a look at the status screen.
Whoa. I picked a supporting type, huh? And I get a big stat boost when I level up. Judging by this, I must have been a hardcore gamer in my past life. You know, I was scared, but now I'm pretty excited. I take it back, old me. I was too hard on you. So, I'm a summoner. Hell yeah.
Now then, why not start off your journey on the right foot by traveling to a nearby town? Once you've arrived, you should be able to find a guild where you can register as an adventurer.
Right. There's no point standing around here. I'm off. Time to check out the town.
And away we go!
You kinda seem like an actual person. So, tell me, are you gonna come along too?
I suppose you don't remember me. Here, take a look at this. I have to say, before you, no one else has ever asked the goddess of reincarnation to become their follower. It took me aback at first, but I kinda liked it.
What the heck, previous me? Were you out of your mind?
And since you mentioned it, the reason we can talk is because summoners are able to communicate with their servants.
Here's what I know. I died in some kind of accident. From what I've gathered, it was because some god other than Melfina made a stupid mistake. So that god went to Melfina and asked if she would reincarnate me, since that's kind of her whole thing. Apparently, I professed my love on the spot. Well, that's what she says anyway. But all I know about her now is what her voice sounds like.
As soon as you finish choosing your skills, you asked me to make a contract. I'm in love with you! Come with me! Oh, you spent a whole hour shouting sweet things like that! I've been at my job for a few centuries now, and between the two of us, it was getting a little tiresome. So as soon as you offered, of course I agreed! I thought of it as a little vacation. Even gods need a break. Now, before you go worrying, I've left my employees in charge, so everything will be fine. Would you believe me if I said I haven't taken time off in decades? It's time for some well-deserved rest!
Stop treating my reincarnation like some kind of party, and give me my memories back.
Actually, you were the one who said you wanted to forget everything about your previous life. You said you needed more skill points, so you surrendered your past in exchange. Nobody forced you to.
Why would I say that to someone I was in love with? And besides, without my memories, how can I still feel that way about you?
I recall you saying, I don't need to remember because I'll fall in love with you all over again. You sounded so passionate and sincere that I simply couldn't argue with you. Hubba hubba! Congratulations, my affection has increased.
Why do I feel like you're teasing me? It's not fair. I'm getting embarrassed about something I don't even remember doing. That was intense. But if what she says is true, then she must have been my type at some point at least. Makes me curious. Now I really want to find out what Melfina looks like. So you and I made a contract, right? Does that mean I can summon you whenever I want?
I'm afraid you'll have to wait. The amount of NP you'll need for that is far beyond your current stats. Till then, I look forward to seeing you grow and hearing more of your love confessions.
I don't know about that last part.
We're almost at the guild, my lord. It's just ahead on the right.
I figured it'd be impressive, but this, kind of imposing, honestly. I wonder if the inside is as sweet as the exterior.
What brings you in here today, dear adventurer?
I'd like to issue a request for a job.
Nice to see you again. Great work finishing your latest quest. Here you are. The reward for your courageous efforts.
Next in line? Hello, good sir. I'm here to assist you with anything you need today.
I'd like to sign up to be an adventurer.
So registration then? I can help you with that. Let's see here. These are all the forms that you're required to fill out. Do you need someone to write for you?
I'm fine, thanks. When I was reincarnated, I was given the skills understand language and literacy.
Wait a moment. Under your class listing, you wrote summoner. Are you sure that's what you intended?
Is that bad or something?
Summoner is an ultra-rare job, and in this world, typically there's only one per nation. If anyone finds out what your class is, you might draw some unwanted attention. I know for a fact that the nation's rulers would quickly take an interest in you.
Understood. I want to avoid that. Okay. I'll just say that my class is Green Mage instead.
Thank you very much, Kelvin. Wait here for a moment.
I was lucky to end up in a fantasy world, but I don't want to throw away my freedom. Better keep that summoner thing a secret.
Thank you for your patience. Here's your guild membership card. You just registered with us today, so as you can see, you'll be starting off as an F-rank adventurer. Here at the guild, we get jobs of varying complexity from all over. Then we divide them up into different ranks according to which adventurers can take them.
So right now, since I'm F-rank, the only jobs that I'm allowed to accept are the F-rank ones, huh?
Actually, you can take up to one rank above your own. Although, if you end up failing the job, you'll be charged a contract penalty. So choose them carefully.
It wouldn't be smart to go around taking any high-ranking jobs that I find.
Once you successfully complete 10 in a row, you'll go up an adventurer rank. But even if you do more advanced ones, they don't count any differently toward the total. Also, once you make it to rank C, you'll start having to take exams. So be ready for that.
I will. You got any jobs that are good for beginners?
Oh, certainly. Here's a few to choose from.
So, looks like I can either defeat 3 blue slimes, or go harvest some herbs, and a special request to help find a missing cat. Huh.
If you ask me, I think your best option would be to fight the slimes. Why not form a contract with one as well? A slime would make an ideal monster for your first summoning.
You and I were thinking the same thing. I can't wait to give my ability a test run. Someplace where no one's around, of course. I've decided to take the slime quest. It ought to be a piece of cake.
Excellent choice. Consider it yours.
One more thing.
Haha, thanks for your business.
So, you settled on a wooden rod. It barely raises your physical attack stats. But it does have a small amount of magic, making your spells more powerful.
I had to use most of my money, but I can't fight those slimes without a weapon. Time to go and earn more so we can stay at an inn tonight. Well, this is kind of weird. It might be because I took the road to Parth. Or maybe I'm just unlucky. For some reason, I haven't seen any monsters.
You found some blue slimes! Use appraising eye and find out what you're up against, my lord.
I see. So this is appraising eye, huh? Looks like it reveals data about my target's stats.
At the moment, your appraising eye is ranked S, which means you can assess creatures up to 100 levels above you, as well as any items that are ranked S.
Sounds like that encompasses just about everything. Hold on. When you showed me your stats earlier, all I saw was a bunch of question marks. Are you a past level 100?
I am a goddess. What did you expect?
And modest, too. So, how much MP do I need to summon you? Sounds like it's going to take me forever to earn enough. No, I'm getting off topic. I need to figure out how to deal with these blue slimes. Okay. First thing is making that summoner contract work. How do I do that?
Well, you're going to need your target's consent, and then the rest will be entirely up to you.
Get my target's consent, huh? So I have to talk the slime into being on my side?
Well, for monster types that don't understand speech, the best strategy is to attack and weaken them. But don't kill them, obviously. When their HP is low enough, use the contract and they should consent. Think of it as a friendly invitation to join your party.
You kinda sound like a tutorial in a video game. A magic spell would probably kill it. Better use a physical attack.
Are you alright? That looked painful.
That was a bit careless. What's going on? Slimes ought to be the weakest monsters. So why am I getting my butt kicked by one?
If that thing had a mouth, I bet it would say, "Hey, what's up, brah? You wanna go? Quit picking fights you can't win."
You're not helping. This thing's strong. I'll use magic. Wait, no. If I kill it, I can't use the contract. Now I see. Turns out it's not as fast as I thought. Just agile, which explains how it's able to keep dodging my attacks. But if I move faster, I can land a hit. Dodge this! KO. It's got 3 HP left. Not bad. Time for that contract.
First, you'll need to extend your hand.
It feels like something is being taken out of me. Are you sure this is safe?
It's probably all the magic you're having to use. Summoning contracts consumes half of your remaining MP, regardless of whether you succeed.
Well, you could have given me a warning beforehand. Whatever. Did it agree?
Congratulations are in order! The contract was a success!
I don't notice anything different.
The monster you just made the arrangement with doesn't have a name yet. So, why don't you decide what you'd like to call it?
I've got it. From this day forth, I'm going to call you Clotho. Glad to have you on the team, pal. That's strange. It's almost like I can sense what the slime is feeling. Right now, it seems happy.
The two of you are now able to communicate, even without words. In fact, all your servants can converse with each other as well.
That's pretty cool. I guess I'll refer to that as the servant network. Should be a big help in battle. Next, I'll try my hand at summoning. If I used half my MP for the contract, then I should still have 10 points left over. Is that enough to make it work?
For a slime at this level, I believe it is.
Okay. Now, Clotho!
Yeah!
That went smoother than I thought it would. Now it's time for us to take on that job.
You're going to make Clotho murder its own kind? That's ruthless, my lord. Who's the real monster here?
They naturally increase in size after devouring weaker slimes. So it can't be all that terrible, can it? It's okay. You don't have to do it, buddy. All right. You're welcome to absorb any slimes you end up defeating. But you have to leave their cores. We're going to need those to show the guild we finished the job. It's time to use some green magic. Listen, first I'm going to attack one of them using a spell. You take the other one. It's your chance to show me what you can do. Clotho should get a buff from the magic I'm supplying it, meaning it'll be stronger than an ordinary blue slime. And Melfina taught me a few basic green magic spells earlier, so I can deal some damage too. But after making the contract and summoning, I only have enough MP for one shot. Good news is, I have healing items. It may be tough, but we'll make this work. Wind strike! Clotho! Got him! Holy crap. After the contract, Clotho got a major boost to its speed stat. And a phase too?
As an S-Class summoner, your servants get a 100-point boost to all stats upon joining you.
I better hope it doesn't turn against me. That must be why countries are in such desperate need of summoners. I mean, if I can add this much power to a level 1 slime, then just imagine.
I should probably mention, my lord, as rare as summoners are on their own, you're actually the only one in existence who's an S rank. The others are far weaker, rank B or C at best, and their stat boosts only reach as high as plus 10 or plus 20 points.
How about that? If I'm being honest, having such an incredible skill at level 1 almost feels like cheating. What the heck? Wow, you found another one over there and took it out. That's awesome! Nice work, Clotho!
Yeah!
Thanks to you, we defeated the blue slimes and completed the mission early. Good work today. Really.
Ooh. You did well yourself. Not only did you win your first fight, but you secured your first contract.
Not a bad haul for a first job. There's enough here to get us some food and a room for the night. You know, you could have started me off with a bit more cash to spend. Then I would have had better equipment going into that fight.
Hey now, if I had done that, you wouldn't have had the satisfaction of succeeding on your own. I even took the liberty of calculating the exact amount of money you'd need to purchase this world's base level equipment down to the cent.
Wow, great. Anyway, Angie from the guild recommended a certain inn. I think it's over here somewhere?
They appear to be trading slaves.
That's messed up. But hey, I've got some more summon slots available. I could free one of them and invite her to my party.
As you can see, gentlemen, I got something special the other day I believe may pique your interest. Take a good look at her. A genuine elf.
Quite the rarity, considering they never leave their villages. She's on the thin side, but most elves have great potential to be beautiful. Yep, with some polish, she could really shine.
I agree. Now, I used the word genuine, but it's only fair to me to disclose that she's technically a half-elf, and not full-blood. Still, I was incredibly lucky to get her at the price I did. Tell me, good sirs, how much would you be willing to offer?
The Spirit Song. Looks like this is the place.
Anja's #1 recommended spot for new cash-strapped adventurers. In other words, you, my lord.
Let's see it. Good evening.
Howdy. Welcome to Spirit Song. How can I be of service to you, sir?
One room for the night, please and thanks.
Sure thing. If you find it to your liking, you're welcome to stay for longer. The name's Claire, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
I'm Kelvin. I heard a rumor in the guild that the meals here are supposed to be delicious.
Your timing couldn't be more perfect. I'm just getting dinner ready. I'll cook you something scrumptious. Rest up in your room till then.
I kind of figured this. But there's no bath, huh?
Not on this side of town. Only the wealthy have them in their castles or mansions. When it comes to everyone else, they wash in the river or wipe themselves down with hot towels.
It's gonna be tough for someone from Japan to go without baths. One day, I'll live in a house with a tub. Haven't eaten since I awakened. Guess I must have been too distracted.
I smell something delicious nearby.
Same here. You know what? I think it's about time I experienced the local cuisine.
You've earned it, my lord. But starting tomorrow, please level up as quickly as you can so that you'll be able to summon me. I'm so close to having a chance to eat human food. I can almost taste it.
Sure. Leave it to me.
Well, now dig in.
Whoa! This looks so good! And thus, I took my first step into this world and my new life. So far, I have 2 companions. There's Melfina, a goddess I can only hear, and a blue slime named Clotho. I wonder what other comrades and foes are waiting for me up ahead. For one reason or another, the person I was before chose for me to become a summoner. I guess all there is to do is get what I can out of this. You can call me Kelvin. I don't remember what happened to me in my past life, but I've been reborn in another world, as an adventurer who works with a guild. But I'm not alone. Melfina, the goddess of reincarnation, is here too. She's looking out for me while I get used to this place. It seems whoever I was previously was a little bit unhinged. I mean, who would trade their memories for a bunch of skills? I spend most of my days leveling up, taking on jobs from the guild with Clotho, a blue slime. We've made lots of progress too, thanks to my double skill points and double growth rate boosts. I get a multiplier on the experience I gain, plus 100 skill points when I hit a new level. I even got to choose a new ability from this huge list. I ended up going with Concealment rank D. I may have awakened in this world with all kinds of cool powers, but if I want to have any chance at living a peaceful life here, I need to upgrade my skill to Concealment rank B as soon as possible. And I'm not the only one learning new tricks.
Congratulations! All your leveling up is paid off! Well done! After completing that last job, you're officially promoted from rank F adventurer to rank E.
Thanks for the enthusiasm.
To be honest, when you started taking on higher ranked jobs without a party, you had me a little bit worried. Not many can achieve all that on their own.
Even if you wanted to form a party, there's no way you could've.
Right. Because my secret would be instantly found out, and they'd know I was a summoner. Besides, I don't need one. Not when I've got a strong partner like Clotho.
You say you'd prefer not to draw attention, but you haven't exactly been discreet either, my lord.
Look at him. How'd he move up so fast?
Yeah, isn't that the new kid who just registered with the guild at the lowest rank?
And he's been leveling up without a party.
If you ask me, some mage must have screwed up at his job and had to become an adventurer to get by.
Tell me something. Before joining us, did you serve as a court mage in some far-off palace? I'm just asking because you're too strong to be a newbie.
Actually, I can't talk about that, unfortunately.
Sorry, I forgot I shouldn't pry. The guild has a strict rule about asking adventurers such personal questions. But do me a favor and be careful out there, okay? Let me guess, after getting promoted, you'll be heading straight into a D-rank mission, right?
Am I that predictable? Don't worry. I do want a rank D mission, but I'll run if I have to. And I promise, I'm super quick on my feet.
At the very least, invest in some better gear. Don't think I haven't noticed. You're still using the same equipment you were a week ago.
All right, fine. I'll get some new equipment. Before that, find me a new job, a rank D.
Here's a suggestion. Go try taking down a Black Ghost Knight.
Oh, what?
Oh, Casual, you made it back already.
Yep, that's right. You missed me. Sounds like you were hoping I'd be gone for longer.
Well, since you're here, how did you fare with the mission?
I crushed it, obviously. The Lizard Man nest proved to be a bit of a challenge, but hey, rank C jobs aren't supposed to be easy. By the way, I heard the news. How you got promoted without any help. Put her there. As someone who's way higher up, I'm quite impressed.
Thanks, but who are you?
How rude of me. I neglected to tell you my name. Call me Cashel. I'm a rank D adventurer.
Would you listen to that liar? Acting like his strength's not rank B at least. Funny how when rookies go on jobs with him, they don't come back. Now he's after that cocky mage who's always taking quests above his rank.
What's more, there's nobody registered with the guild who even comes close to matching his strength.
Well, what now? Is anyone going to tell that poor green mage what he's in for?
Getting back to the Black Ghost Knight. My party's about to tackle that job, and an extra hand wouldn't hurt. What do you say you team up with us?
No, Kelvin can't do it! Even though it's only a rank D assignment, we've seen reports that say this particular knight is a lot tougher to defeat than the other ones have been. You just got your promotion and this is too dangerous to take on as your first job.
Everything's going to go smoothly, Ange. And if there is any trouble, we'll have his back.
I guess so, but...
I'll have to decline your offer. Thanks for asking, though. Obviously, somebody as weak as me would only hold you guys back.
You're being way too humble, rookie.
It looks like his stats are about as high as Clotho's. He's got some troubling skills, too. But his title's the biggest red flag. Says he's a murderer. One thing's for sure, he's not going to back down. Guess I've got no other choice. Hey, I know. How about a friendly competition instead?
Come again?
You heard right. Let's find out which of us can defeat this Black Ghost Knight first. You and your party? Or me? Naturally, I'll be going solo.
And I admire that. But there's zero chance of you marching in there and beating that thing alone. I'm going to stop you, but I'm still bringing my party with me. Is that all right?
Sure, I don't mind.
I'll accept your challenge, rookie. We'll see each other again. Soon.
It's pretty clear he's setting up a trap for me. So let's walk right into it. He'll probably come after me while I'm fighting the Black Ghost Knight. Or wait till afterwards. Also, I'm curious about this party he mentioned. In any case, they should make good opponents.
Why are you so insistent on going through with this?
I've worked hard to reach this rank, and I think someone needs a demonstration.
I don't know, sweetie. For some reason, it sounds like we're the ones setting a trap for him.
Would you pipe down, please?
Sorry!
Oh.
Kelvin, we just want you to be safe and give it your best.
I'll be quiet now.
So, what'd you find out? And be quick.
Actually, boss, that rookie might be a whole lot more powerful than we give him credit for. My appraising eye is at rank C, and it won't work, which tells me that he's got rank C concealment at minimum.
How strange. And here I thought he was just an idiot who likes to show off. But if you can't analyze his status, then that sheds a new light on things. Makes you wonder what he's trying to hide.
Doesn't matter to me. I'll just break him in half like the last one, got it? I'll snap him like a twig.
Now, Raj, don't get worked up. Remember, the newbie challenged us to a friendly competition. And as veterans, we need to respect that. At the very least, the kid does have guts.
And Raj is about to curb stomp him. Listen up. You gotta be more delicate this time around. So in other words, no crushing. Just take it easy.
You lost me when you mentioned delicate. Now step back and let me do what I do best.
Hope you'll be good entertainment, rookie. For a while, at least. What the? The undead army's been cleaned out? Who the hell got to them before us?
That'd be me. Glad to see you finally made it. Oh, this must be the party you talked about before.
That's a verdant staff. A green mage, huh? Is this a joke?
So stupid. He can conceal his stats all he wants, but his equipment tells us all we need to know.
I'm assuming the Black Ghost Knight is waiting on the other side of these doors, right?
I thought the whole point was to see who could defeat it the fastest. Nice of you to wait around for us.
I know what he's doing. This coward's afraid he can't handle it on his own and needs the three of us to lend him a hand.
You're way off base. There's no question I'm going to win our contest. I just figured I should clear out the area real quick so we could fight without any interference. Let's face it, I'm the one you're really after, right? So I say we get this battle over with now.
No way. Somehow he figured out what we were up to, boss.
So you knew and still decided to show up here alone. Did the guild pay you to deceive us? Oh, wait. You want the bounty for these two, don't you?
That explains why he's got such a high concealment rank. You're a bounty hunter posing as a rookie, aren't you?
Bounty? I didn't know they had a price on their heads.
Even so, that doesn't change the plan.
Yeah, I get it. Honestly, no. I just happened to get lucky. I mean, you're the one who approached me, so how would that work? Now, since he looks the most terrified, let's start with the big bald baby.
Oh, you think I'm scared of you? I'm gonna punch that lying mouth right up your face!
No, Raj, don't be an idiot!
What did you do to the floor?
I take it you've never seen the rank D green magic, Mudvine. It's pretty handy. It turns the ground beneath my enemy into a bottomless mire, making them helpless to escape.
We didn't even notice it, which means that he's using a high-rank concealment skill. I don't care who he is. If you're going to activate that spell, then you need time. He must have set it up earlier and hid it from us.
But my detect concealment skill should have been able to show us the trap anyway.
Damn, maybe you didn't notice these muscles, but they aren't gonna be held back by a puddle of mud!
Wind attack.
Sorry, boss, but I'm getting out of here!
Hey, don't you dare run away, coward!
You would have done the same if you had my instincts! All I know is there's something really off about him!
My lord, Gimel has retreated, but Castle will be in attack range within a few seconds.
Yeah, I know. Don't panic. All part of the plan.
It's your turn, Clotho! Don't let him get away!
Luckily for us, Clotho evolved from a blue slime to a slime Glatonia. Also earned itself a new title, Devourer.
Oh, hell no! That's a slime? It's got a face and a taste for blood!
All right, I think that's enough for today. What's wrong? Clotho, did you take damage in that fight?
Don't worry, it's not injured. In fact, it's just the opposite. Your little blue slime is evolving! Clotho's become a slime Clatonia. These species are a legendary quasi-demon king-class monster. The same kind that almost decimated the water country of Taraj.
A slime Glatonia, huh? Whoa, awesome! Makes sense. His endurance was only 81. Nice try, I guess.
Duck it again! Now, Castle, handle him while I take out the slime!
Fine! You're dead either way!
Giving free lessons, Castle! Let's see what you can teach me then!
It's not fair. You're too strong.
So you thought you'd be able to level up faster by farming experience from defeating other adventurers instead of monsters, is that it? That's pretty sick. I'll hand you over to the guild as soon as I'm done here.
How kind of them to provide you with a warm-up. But now it's time for us to move on to the main event!
You've built up quite a reputation, Black Ghost Knight. So what are you made of? Level 53, with a name and everything. Man, I've got to convince this guy to team up with us.
Sounds like you're not nervous about it at all.
What do you want?
I came here to defeat you. Or rather, that's what I originally planned. But things have changed.
Listen up! I'm Kelvin the Summoner! Join me! Sign a contract!
You know, lately, most people's first reactions are just to run at me with their swords drawn. Forget about conversation. Except you. You're the first one who hasn't. It's only been a short while since I became a monster with a personality. Believe it or not, I used to be a respected knight captain, proudly protecting the country I loved. But back then, I was a human, of course. I'm sure you're wondering why I was turned into a monster. Well, I'm just as clueless as you are. The only thing I can think of is that maybe I have some unfinished business in this world.
What is going on here? The fearsome Black Ghost Knight is just some old guy who likes to talk.
As for what exactly that business might be, couldn't really say for sure. But I've been standing guard inside this castle. Oh yeah, you want some candy?
Okay. He's not what I expected after all the rumors I heard.
I'm sure he's just happy to finally have someone to talk to. Honestly, I think I know how he feels.
What's with this candy? It tastes weird.
Probably because of how old it is. I offered it to be polite, but I didn't think you'd actually eat it. I gotta say, it kind of turns my stomach.
Enough talking. It's time to fight.
Wait, my lord, wasn't there something important you wanted to ask him?
Oh yeah, the contract. So, what would you say about teaming up with me?
A contract, eh? I once served a king and country. Neither exists anymore. I'm not opposed to a new master, but before agreeing, there's something I need be absolutely certain of.
You want to make sure I'm worthy enough first, don't you? All right then, let me show you. But here's the thing. You can't go easy on me, or there'll be no point.
Picking a fight with a stronger opponent. Well, kid, you're definitely something.
Let's go, old man!
I have a name, you brat! You will address me as Gerard!
Practice what you preach, Gramps! The one you're fighting! It's Kelvin! Koto! The attacks were in his blind spots. How'd he block them?
It would appear that he's using Mind's Eye, my lord. He's receiving bonuses for any decision requiring a split-second reaction.
Like you said, give it your all! Otherwise, you're wasting my time.
Earthen Rampart!
Huh? Self-destruct! That slime's got all sorts of tricks!
Jump as far as you can to the side!
He's fast. I didn't even see him swing his weapon.
Let's tackle!
That didn't faze him at all. What the heck? I'll admit, not too bad. But how's this? Air pressure!
What's happening?
That spell manipulates the air to hold you in place. It's game over, Grandpa!
No, I can't die here. I refuse to!
My love.
Ah, that's right. I remember. I hail from Alcarl, a land with many farms and lush greenery. Modest though it was, I called it home. One day, the king was visited by a messenger from the western continent, an elf by the name of Gildora.
King Alcar, I order you to swear allegiance to my nation, the Lysia Empire, and bring the holy empire of Daramis to its knees.
Insolence! What mockery is this? Naturally, our king refused to comply with his demands. But then, the elf gave us a warning.
Do as you will, wise king. But you mustn't forget, should you disobey Lysia's wishes, then in time you will be forced to pay a devastating price.
Oh, darling. Our precious little girl, Connie.
Betty, no. After a few short days, Alcarl fell. You served me with great loyalty. Now, you deserve to rest. I was pushed to my limit quite some time ago. What shall we do? Ah, I know. Why don't I get you a piece of candy, Connie? Now I understand what it is that keeps me here in this world. Avenging the Kingdom of Alcar!
No way! Air pressure did nothing to him!
Let me ask you a favor, kid.
Earthen Rampart!
Will you aid me in my quest for vengeance?
Air pressure! This isn't over! Koto! Your turn! Take him down!
Connie, Betty,
You brought back a piece of the Black Ghost Knight's armor. So the mission is complete!
Congratulations, rookie!
Everyone said the Black Ghost Knight was dangerous. I can't believe you beat him.
Cashel and his gang were constantly causing trouble. But thanks to you, they'll never bother us again!
I hope you're prepared to confess your crimes. I'm sure you'll get the death penalty.
Wait, Kelvin! Unfortunately, the job you just did was classified to be far surpassing the abilities of a D-rank adventurer. Therefore, you're going to receive a personal thanks from the Guildmaster, not to mention a special rank increase. Anyway, you're back safe. And that's all that matters to me. You're full of surprises, Kelvin.
I know. In fact, I'm as surprised as you are. I found out the Black Ghost Knight was really powerful.
How about that girl at the front desk? She sure was easy on the eyes. Is she a suitable fit for your harem, my king?
She better not be! Need I remind you that I am your fiancé?
So you're already spoken for. I underestimated your prowess with women, my king.
Indeed you did!
I can't take this! All three of you, shut up right now!
Gerard, I didn't like Kid, but my king is bad too.
But sir, a knight can only swear fealty to a king.
And Melfina, we're not engaged. Let's be real. You're just using me as an excuse to get out of doing your real job as a goddess.
Well, technically. My lord, look in front of you! There's someone on the stairs.
Hold on. Don't change the...
Greetings. Beautiful day, don't you think?
I set out to battle the famous Black Ghost Knight Gerard. After a fierce fight, and with the help of Clotho and Melfina, I defeated him. As a summoner class, I can make a contract, allowing foes to become servants. That is, as long as they agree.
I pledge fealty to you, my new king.
Gerard, the pain you've endured after the loss of your family and country is now mine to share. Afterwards, I returned to the guild to report on my victory, where I met an older gentleman.
Greetings. Beautiful day, don't you think? And it's perfect for an adventure, wouldn't you agree?
You've got that right. I'm ready to go on a new one as soon as possible.
That's quite enthusiastic of you, but you should consider resting ever so often.
Well, you know, you're the one who said it was a perfect day for an adventure. Guildmaster.
I see why they're all talking about you. You're right. I'm Leo, the head of the Parth Adventurers Guild, and pleased to finally meet you, Kelvin. Before we proceed further, I have a rather silly question. Tell me, where are you from?
Oh, crap.
Somewhere far off, like another world?
His appraising eye is rank A, and easily beats out my rank B concealment. Which means he can see who I really am. Not good.
Ange informed me about what happened with Cashel. And of course, how you then proceeded to defeat the Black Ghost Knight alone. Or more accurately, how you and your servants were victorious. After all, you are a summoner, correct?
It's my fault for not being more careful. You can't blame me, though. It's not like I expected to run into anybody with appraising eye rank A.
My king, you must stand tall.
Gerard?
It's not like you could have kept your status hidden forever. I say it's better to focus on making more allies with whom you can freely share your secret.
Yes, and we'll give you as much support as we can. Pew pew!
You're right. Thanks, guys. You've got me. Can't hide the truth from your appraising eye. I mean, its rank is so high, you must have known about Cashel and his buddies being criminals, too. Makes me wonder, why did you never put a stop to that?
Apologies for what seems a lack of action on my part. You see, Cashel's a noble from the militant nation of Tryson, and whenever it comes to criminal matters pertaining to foreign aristocracy, a degree of proof is awfully helpful.
Cashel was a noble?
Rest assured, I wasn't idly standing by. Necessary preparations were being made and justice was about to be rightfully served.
Luckily for everyone, I was able to deal with him first.
To be honest, I'm glad I didn't have any extra work. He will be made to answer for his actions, thanks to your involvement.
I'm relieved to hear that. Now, should we dispense with the chit-chat and get to business?
I hope I didn't give you the wrong impression and make you think I was your enemy. If anything, I was hoping the two of us could become good friends. You probably wouldn't have guessed, but I've met others from a different world once before.
There are others like me somewhere out there?
Perhaps you were familiar with the heroes of the Holy Empire of Daramus.
Oh.
Melfina.
That's right. I'm kind of responsible for reincarnating them.
You what? When did this happen?
If you're curious, I can tell you about it later.
The priestess of Daramus heard the prophecy of God, summoning the heroes. And what revelation did she receive, you ask? The Demon King's imminent return.
Oh, really?
Perhaps that is the reason why monsters across the continent have grown so violent recently. You'll recall the Black Ghost Knight you fought was stronger than others of his kind, most likely because of the Demon King's revival. It doesn't matter how many heroes there are. They simply aren't able to protect an entire continent. If the news of the Demon King is true and he is returning, I'd prefer they focus their energy solely on defeating him.
I get it. While the heroes are tied up, you're asking me to protect you from the monsters, right?
There are many members of the guild, but not enough who are able to handle rank B jobs or higher. We'll pay for the missions that we assign you, and we'll provide any support needed. Furthermore, I'll use my authority to increase your adventurer rank so you may choose any job you desire regardless of difficulty.
Sounds a little too much in my favor.
You hid you were from another world, and you didn't want people knowing you were a summoner. Now, why do that? Perhaps you weren't interested in getting involved in some ridiculous power struggle between nobles. But if you're willing to use your skills to help us, I can guarantee your freedom, which seems quite valuable.
He can see right through you.
I've watched my share of gifted individuals come and go, but none of them were able to master summoning at your level. While we're on the subject, you're already equal to that of a rank S adventurer. It'd be a shame for your talents to go to waste. So I'll help you climb to the top before you're claimed by another cause.
If those are your terms, I think the two of us can help each other out.
I heard you got promoted to rank B. It felt like yesterday you were only an F.
How'd you find out so fast? He just can't keep a secret in this town.
It's the only thing the younger adventurers are talking about.
Between you and me, the less that info gets spread around, the better.
Oh, don't be silly. I never heard of anyone being promoted so quickly, and we are going to celebrate the occasion properly. You wouldn't tell me no if I said I was going to cook up an extra side dish for dinner, would you?
No way. As if I'd ever turn down any meal you've whipped up. In the meantime, do you think you could make me some lunch?
My king, is that woman part of you-know-what?
Who, Claire? No. Enough about candidates for my harem, okay? She's just a nice lady who runs the inn we've all been staying at for this week.
Talking about harems when you've already got me.
Don't you start too, or you're just gonna encourage his nonsense. Got a sec, Melfina?
Of course. What do you wish to ask, my lord?
You mentioned you reincarnated heroes before. Tell me about them.
That took place some time ago. It was for the priestess of the Holy Empire of Daramus who performed the summoning ritual. So I went ahead and picked out some candidates for her. Smart, lovely lads and ladies to get reincarnated. But like I said, that was a while back, so they're probably at a pretty decent level by now.
Come on. You're treating this as if it's not a big deal.
The priestess of Daramis heard the prophecy of God, summoning the heroes. And what revelation did she receive, you ask? The Demon King's imminent return.
Imagine battling him. Huh. Guess something had to be done to keep everyone from panicking.
Before you start asking too many questions, it's got little to do with you, so don't worry. Over the years, I've gotten more and more sick of these Demon Kings. I'd rather you not get involved too.
Yeah. I nearly lost that battle. Heroes and Demon Kings. Yikes. Clotho! The reward money I gave you, can I have it back? Yeah, good job. I've gotta admit, that inventory skill you've got is great. How much can a Glatonia fit inside its body, anyway? Oh yeah, sounds like it ought to be more than enough.
Ah, coinage. Going to the market, are we?
You bet. Hey, Claire? Would you mind setting another place at the table for dinner tonight?
Yeah.
Thanks a lot.
You're in a jovial mood, my king. What are you planning on acquiring?
Wanna know?
Huh?
I'm going to go buy me a woman!
Makes sense. You are the appropriate age, after all. Not to mention, it is every man's dream.
No, probably should have explained it better. I passed by the slavers before, and it got me thinking how for safety, I should add to my numbers. Melfina and I have already discussed the idea.
You're going to train her, and add her to your party.
Bingo. There's one I saw. Hopefully she's still there, though.
You've already got me! Am I not enough?
Would you stop being so dramatic? If I'm being honest, when I fought against Gerard, I barely came out on top. And I'm going to be facing a ton more enemies with similar strength. Which means I need all the combat power I can get.
That's wise of you.
She wouldn't have been able to use skill points without her captor's permission. So it may turn out that I'll be the one to pick her abilities and everything. That way, we can make sure she's a perfect fit for the team. For starters, it would be nice to have someone who could provide support attacks from far away. Huh?
Allow me, sir! Would you hold still? So we got a deal?
Screw you, pal! The girl must be cursed! I don't want her near me!
It's her. She's still here.
You mean the half-elf I got suckered into buying? Wish they had told me she was cursed. Anyone so much as touches her catches on fire.
Her skill points haven't been touched yet, just like I anticipated. Melfina?
Yes?
That curse of hers, what kind of skills do I need to break it?
It looks like a Fire Dragon King's curse. A sacred bless spell from a rank A white magic user ought to be enough.
You turned out to be an utter waste. Damn it. Figures. A half-elf who's cursed. There goes my investment. Nobody in their right mind is gonna want to spend money on something like that! What? Oh, the guy from before. You want something, fella?
Actually, yes. I'd like to purchase that girl there.
You saw what she did to the last guy who tried to buy her? Sure, she's a half-elf, and yeah, she's a rarity, and okay, she's never had a master, but still, she's cursed! Touch her and you'll get burnt to a crisp!
I assume that'll be enough?
Off with you, girl. Whatever reason, this guy's decided that you're his problem now.
Huh? Sir, excuse me. It's just... I wanted to say thank you for getting me out of that cage. My name is Efil.
Hi, Efil. I'm Kelvin, an adventurer. I'd like for you to come join my party and fight beside me.
But what about my curse?
Tell me, how long have you lived that way?
I can't remember a time in my life when I wasn't being bought or sold. Somebody purchased me as soon as I was born. I don't even know what my parents look like, or as I was born. I don't even know what my parents look like, or why I'm cursed for that matter.
I see. That must have been hard.
No, don't touch me. The fire. I don't want it to hurt you. I don't want to harm anyone ever again.
Efil. Just believe in me.
But how are you?
Listen, I don't know what you've been through. I can't even imagine. Rest assured, you're not going to have to suffer another day.
But my hands, they don't hurt you?
No, I healed you. From now on, you won't hurt anyone else with cursed flames. The spell is broken.
I don't know how, but thank you. It's finally over. Poor girl. Looks like it worked out in the end, though.
Yeah. Thanks to Sacred Bless. Rank A white magic's powerful. Then again, I had plenty of leftover skill points to get it.
Well, I suppose I'll let her have you. At least for the time being. But as soon as you can summon me, it's gonna be a different story.
You've got a real good heart there, Goddess. Very generous. It's me.
Back from another busy day of adventuring, Kel? Your timing's perfect. The food's already been set on the table. My word. And who's this lovely guest you've brought in with you?
A friend of mine. And by the way, could you find her some fresh clothes? There's no rush, of course. It can wait till after dinner. Man, I'm dying of hunger here. Trust me, you've never had food that tasted this good.
Excuse me? I'm not having an adorable girl like her sit at the table dressed in those awful rags. We're getting her cleaned up before dinner. Huh?
Don't worry. You can go.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's going on here, but let me take care of her for a bit, Kel.
I'll leave her to you then.
Hope we weren't too long. All finished. You can come out now, Efil. Time to show Kelvin here how pretty you are.
Do you like my outfit? Please be honest.
I'm really sorry. It's just... I'm speechless. You're beautiful.
I swear, since you've given me a chance at a normal life, I'll help you however I can. I look forward to serving you.
Yeah? Glad to have you.
Your poor stomach. I kept you waiting, didn't I? I'll make you both a warm dinner.
If you aren't busy.
Oh, ma'am, if you need any help, I'd love to be of service.
Much obliged.
Is that a maid outfit? Nice going, Claire. A little while later, Efil and I ate a delicious meal prepared by Claire. It was so good, Efil actually broke into tears. I told her about Melfina, Clotho, Gerard too, that I was a summoner, and how she had to keep all of it a secret. The next issue was setting her skills. I made sure she had the same ones as me. Between double growth rate and double skill points, she'll rank up in no time. For the remaining points, I let her decide how she wanted to spend them. I talked it over with Melfina, and we decided she needed to start picking her own skills and begin making decisions for herself. Well, things were going perfectly fine. That is, until that night. I asked Claire to give me a room with an additional bed, but there weren't any available. She's really cute. How am I supposed to get any sleep? It's been a month since Efil joined me. Together we've been accepting numerous jobs and increasing our levels. She went ahead and used all her points on both archery and far-seeing skills, and progressed far enough to learn the sewing technique when she leveled up. See that maid outfit? It's her third creation, which she enhanced over and over to make more useful in combat. I learned the blacksmithing skill myself. I'm still only a novice though. Her high-level archery, combined with red magic and Fire Dragon King's grace, gave her that original technique you just saw her pull off.
I'm amazed. A kill shot while dressed as a maid.
And here's your reward for dispatching the Wicked Sage Tree. Another successful job checked off, making a grand total of 9 in a row. All you need is to complete just one more quest, then you can take your next exam.
Looks like that should bring you up to a very impressive rank A.
Look who's talking. You just reached C, and you're almost at B. You're catching up fast. Although... We're just remembering your mock battle. I kind of felt bad for your examiner.
The fight only lasted about a second or two before her arrow scored a clean hit on the back of his head.
It was so wide open. I thought surely it must have been some kind of test.
Take my word for it, Uward's a veteran with a ton of experience under his belt. You two are really just that strong. Oh, and one more thing, Efil. Did you hear there's a brand new dessert place that opened recently? You want to go?
All right. That sounds like fun.
You mean it? Wonderful. It's a promise then.
Okay.
She switched straight from professional to personal mode.
You're going to come with us, aren't you?
You want me to?
Well, sure. If you have any free time.
Come on, Kelvin. It's not like you can turn down that offer, especially from a girl this cute.
You know what? I'll go with you tomorrow, if you'll have me.
It'll be a fun-filled day out on the town.
And would you get back to work?
It's almost like I'm going on a date. What am I saying? This is a date. To a dessert shop, too. Good thing Melfina's not here, or I'd probably get an earful over it. She left my servant network this morning. Something about an errand involving a divine oracle.
Hey! I'm over here, Kelvin!
Hey, how's it going, Ange? Also, that's a great outfit you've got on.
Well, listen to you. Huh? Isn't Efil coming?
She said she needs time to get ready. She doesn't want us to wait.
Wow. Sounds like she's really going all out for this.
What do you mean, all out?
Seriously, Kelvin, why are you sweating?
Guess I'm nervous?
You don't have to feel awkward around me. As long as we're hanging out today, forget about the guild and adventuring.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I just haven't had a chance to unwind. I'll calm down. I promise.
You're fine, Kelvin. Really.
Sorry I'm late. Hope you weren't waiting long. Oh. Well, be honest. What do you think of it? It doesn't look weird on me, right?
Come on, Kelvin, speak up.
Oh, right. It looks great on you.
Efil, you're absolutely stunning.
You know that isn't true.
You were just skin and bones a month ago. Looks like Claire's been helping you fill out nicely with her cooking.
I don't really know how I feel about you pinching me there, Ange.
You're going up a little too much. You made some nice choices.
I know. And Efil's picked some winners of her own.
Here you go. Open up wide.
Whoa, wait a minute. Not out in public.
Does that mean she's secretly been feeding you like this when you're all alone at home?
Isn't that Ange from the guild and Efil the maid sitting over there?
With that kid who's already at rank B?
So unfair! How come he gets to have two cute girls?
I only let her do it whenever I'm taste testing a new dish she's prepared at the inn.
Did I do something strange, Kelvin?
I refuse to let her beat me. Here, open up wide. Say ah!
Not you too! Don't start turning this into a competition!
It sounds like they're fighting for his affection.
A love triangle? It has to be.
Ange finally found a man.
Girls, here's a thought. What if we get dessert to go? And we take this back to the inn?
He's taking the girls to go?
No, that wasn't what I meant!
It's simply repulsive seeing lowly commoners flirt in public places.
What the heck?
Pardon, but we were sitting there.
Neo-pathetic worm! Or don't you know Tabra, the third prince of Tryson, stands before you?
Tryson?
A big military country over in the east.
My prince, as his superior, would it not be charitable to educate him properly?
After all, ignorant lowborns like him should learn their place in society.
You're quite right, and soon he will. But his two companions, well, they're hardly what I would refer to as lowly. Oh, is that a slave collar on the elf? If the ladies agree to surrender themselves to me, then I'll forgive you of your crimes. As you can see, I'm a very generous man.
Hey, wait a sec.
What, you have a problem, kid?
So, both of your flunkies only reached rank D, huh?
You dare to challenge royalty? Stop! I am Prince Tabra, the third prince of Tryson, and I will not be intimidated!
What have you done? I can't move!
I'll only ask this question once. Why exactly have you come to Parth, your royal highness?
Please, as if I would share my agenda with the likes of you! Okay, I give up. I'll tell you whatever you want to know. I traveled far to meet Leo at the Adventurers Guild.
Leo?
I was informed that a powerful adventurer can be found here, and that they're using the city as their base. So I personally made the trip to investigate whether or not there was any truth to the rumors.
For a prince on a journey, you sure brought along weak guards.
Tryson believes that one's talent is everything, and without any, you're not fit to rule. Which means there's no place for me. I'm an outcast in my own home.
So then, basically...
Yep, this guy is nothing but a dimwit.
I was planning on making this powerful adventurer serve me. Then I could earn some glory. Does it help clarify things for you? Oh!
Based on your description, I think you were looking for me.
Are you kidding? No denying it. Your power's the real deal. How about you come work for me?
I don't think so.
Thanks for stepping in, Kelvin. You were really cool.
Sorry about the interruption. Let's go buy some more sweets.
Yes, please. And this time, I'll be the one feeding you.
Not that again.
Look at you, red in the
Stop
face.
it, I'm serious.
I beg you, reveal yourself once again. My goddess Malfina. It's you! I knew you would show up! It's been a long time, Colette. Tell me, how are the heroes I provided you doing? Look at this! Oh! I can see they're growing splendidly! Indeed. Please grant us your oracle. I sense an evil presence on the horizon. From the western continent, you are to send the heroes there. But they are to venture nowhere near the city of Parth. Parth, you said? Ah, of course. I understand, my goddess. Farewell, priestess of Deramis. I'm counting on you!
Did we miss her? What did she say, Colette?
The goddess gave us a new oracle. Rejoice, my heroes. Forgive me, but you wouldn't happen to still be awake.
Yeah, what's up? Can't get to sleep?
I wanted to say how thankful I am that you protected me from that prince.
How many times do I have to tell you, Efil? It was no big deal. I mean that. But anyway, I'm sorry about the sleeping situation. I keep asking Claire for a new room, but so far, no luck.
Excuse me, but I have to ask you. When you look at me, do you find me less attractive than other women?
I'm sorry?
Just, it would mean a lot if you thought I was cute.
Wait, Efil, you're my teammate. It's not like you love me.
I do love you! As a mentor, as a man. I adore you, more than life. I was cursed once, unable to touch anyone without causing them pain, until you freed me from a fate worse than death and showed me human warmth.
Efil. You're incredibly cute. In fact, you're the most attractive girl I've ever laid eyes on.
Do you honestly think I am?
Yeah. A house. Let's buy a house. One with separate rooms for both of us. Because otherwise, I won't survive.
Ooh. Yeah.
So, these are the heroes?
I've brought more. Here you go. Poring over some stats? Malfina must have come back. There we are. Thanks, Chloe. I just finished up my errand. It's good to have you back.
Disappointing. You know, for heroes, you'd expect them to be stronger than this.
Did you say heroes? None of their levels are very impressive.
I know. I thought at least they'd be near level 100. Didn't you say you summoned them a year ago? The highest one is at 53. What have they been doing all this time, anyway?
When I saw their stats, I was a little let down, too. Hopefully they're tough enough when the Demon King makes his return. Compared to them, you guys are getting much stronger in only a fraction of the time.
Yeah. And my blacksmithing skill has gone way up.
After a ton of failed creations.
Hey, just wait and see. I've got a plan for using those.
But still, you are right to be proud after crafting this dreadnought. Truly a masterpiece. Also, we can't forget this crimson cape, along with your robe.
That makes me glad. My sewing skills are starting to pay off. Aw, all of you are doing an amazing job! I only wish the knights I provided Deramis with were even half as motivated as you!
Oh, Kel, are you in there? The guild is asking to meet with you.
A demon? You're sure?
Yes. They were observed inside a rank D dungeon. commonly known as the Hermit's Cave. A group of adventurers were exploring it when they found a secret room, and there the creature was.
Demons are among some of the strongest races, alongside dragons and angels.
Kind of surprising. They were fortunate to make it out alive.
Luckily for them, it appeared to be sealed. But that doesn't mean we should go messing with it. In fact, to be honest, I had reservations and wasn't sure whether I should ask for your help. The demon's strength is unknown. Worst case scenario, this might prove to be a rank S quest.
The power varies depending on the individual demon, but even the weakest are around rank B, I would say.
By the way, humor me, won't you? Rumor has it, you gave Prince Tabra quite the welcoming ceremony.
Who's Prince Tabra? I've never heard of him in my life.
Must have been someone else. I'm not sure of the identity of the miscreant he encountered, but the ruffian foolishly assaulted him in full view of the public. I'm having a devil of a time cleaning up the matter. Actually, it's on the verge of becoming an international incident with Trison. Sorry, I'm afraid we got slightly off topic. What do you say? Will you accept the job?
Say no more, I'm on it! You're the real demon.
Kelvin! Over here!
Hey, Ord.
Oh, you doing well, Efil? I haven't seen you since your exam.
Yes, it's good to see you.
And your knight companion?
Name's Gerard, a friend of Kelvin's from way back when. I've come to offer any assistance you might need.
Ah, we're glad to have you.
So, let's hear it. What are we looking at?
As you can see, we've erected a barrier around the hut, and we're keeping a close eye on things. Not sure how effective a cross-feed will be on a demon, though.
Probably useless against anything that's above rank B.
As much as I hate to say it, at our current levels, all we can do is hang back.
You guys keep watch. We'll head down into the cavern. Then we'll see what this demon's made of.
Come Lambent.
Stay sharp down there.
You take the lead, Gerard. Efil and I will follow and provide backup. Clotho, you can bring up the rear.
Understood. My king, we've traversed this cave for some time.
And so far, it's been quiet.
Something's definitely off down here. I'm not detecting life at all, let alone any monsters. We made it.
My lord.
Is something wrong?
Behind this door, I'm sensing two life forms. One's probably the demon. Seems like it's badly weakened. And the other thing could be a bigger threat. It's hard to get a read, though.
What should we do about the demon?
The seal's intact. We'll deal with it. But first, let's take care of the stronger one. If we're lucky, we'll be adding one to our party.
Not what I was expecting.
Ah, how lovely! I have visitors! Where are my manners? Welcome to my abode. I am the Archdemon Victor. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
Archdemon? If lesser demons are somewhere in the range of rank B, then a greater demon like him must be.
Is there a problem? Perhaps my guest finds something humorous.
Not at all.
His bad habits showing again.
So, Victor, who's this girl you've got chained up?
No one, really. She only happens to be the Demon King's daughter.
My lord, so far there have been 3 Demon Kings in the past. If it's the most recent one, She would be the daughter of Demon King Gustav. However, as far as I know...
I've never heard of King Gustav having a daughter until this moment.
It's not exactly common knowledge. The Demon King had a great deal of enemies, so he kept her existence a secret to protect her. How fortunate a powerful human didn't waste any time seeking me out. You have to admit it was brilliant on my part, letting the ones who found this place escape. I even went to the trouble of killing every last monster in the area. And it was easy getting here.
Long story short, this was an elaborate trap and we just walked into it.
Yes, the truth is, this seal is special and can only be broken by a human.
You lured us down here so we could break her chains for you?
I wouldn't dream of asking you to do such a thing. But you see, after I consume you and absorb your power, I'll be able to do the job without any help from you!
He's no pushover.
Gluttony is my unique skill. It lets me steal the attributes of whoever I eat. The deeper the relationship with my prey, the more effective the absorption is.
That explains it. I'm guessing you must have eaten someone who couldn't shut up. You're planning to eat us, so that you can take on human characteristics through us. Then you're going to break her seal and make her the next Demon King!
What? And give up a delicacy like her? Please.
You really are a glutton!
That's right. Victor the Glutton, to be more precise. Would you believe that I used to faithfully serve as an aide to Sarah, daughter of Demon King Gustav? So in a way, I think it's fair to call her my daughter as well! Once I devour her, I will take my rightful place as Demon King, and the people of this world will crumble under the weight of my power!
So this is what it's like to face a rank-ass monster, I guess.
Satisfy my curiosity if you wouldn't explain that expression you're wearing.
Who wouldn't be excited to meet an enemy as strong as you? In fact, I can barely control myself.
How fascinating.
He really needs to get over that bad habit.
What habit are you guys talking about?
You weren't there. Back when I fought the king, he had a strange look. His demeanor changed into something else.
Huh?
He was laughing. The odds were against him, but even in the face of dire peril and overwhelming power, he wouldn't have traded places with anyone.
You're saying he loves this?
No doubt about it.
Tell me, what's that look on your face?
Well, who wouldn't be excited to meet an enemy as powerful as you are? In fact, I can barely control myself.
Fascinating. If that's the case, allow me to show you something that might interest you. Hades' army.
Black magic. I expected nothing less since I'm battling with a demon.
It would seem you no longer have superior numbers.
Such small foot soldiers. Doesn't seem very fair.
You've talked a big game so far, but let's see what you have to offer me.
They're as strong as rank B monsters. All right, I'll take them out before they get close. Wind shot block!
With all these enemies, we might break a bone or two. Hopefully one of theirs.
His punchlines are lame, but his strikes hit hard. Guess he gets a pass.
My king, take care of the ones I miss.
Leave it to me!
How wonderful! Not only is each one powerful, but they move in perfect harmony as well. Despite your youthful appearance, your fighting style is that of a warrior with years of battle experience under his belt.
And yet it doesn't seem to scare you all that much. You've got something else to show me?
I assume that's what you're hoping for, isn't it? Whoever you are, Black Robe, it's clear that you're a battle junkie searching for a high. Ever since the fight got started, you've been grinning ear to ear.
Yeah, it's a disease of sorts. Guess I'm just having too much fun.
Let's see if I can't help. Wipe that smile off your face!
He's created a smoke screen.
Calm down, Gerard. I'm tracking his movements. He's about to come up from underground and attack us.
How could he sense me?
You ain't going anywhere!
Nice one! This is a bad matchup for Gerard. That demon's got strong armor, plus half-slash damage resist.
True, and this next attack is even faster than the last one. A blue slime?
I'm ditching physical attacks. They don't work so well on you. How about magic absorption then?
Get off!
Don't even try it! Glory Sanctuary!
I had no idea you possess such power, human.
Well done, my king.
It worked, but won't restrain him for very long. He's too damn strong. Gerard!
By your leave.
Bring forth Vortex Edge!
It would appear none of you have been paying attention. Victory is mine, fool.
Guess again. You lose, Victor! Now!
Right!
A stealth technique so strong not even I was able to detect it?
Blaze arrow? Shoot him straight through!
We're not done yet!
Nice work, but Glory Sanctuary's effect has expired. All right, regroup!
This is only the second time anyone's been able to do so much damage to me. As the sands of time accumulate during this era of peace, they've only dulled the edge of my blade.
So, you giving up then?
Here I thought you couldn't get enough of this. But now you're saying that you're ready for the fight to be over with? I'm afraid our battle is only just getting started. Gen scrimmage!
Careful, my lord!
Yeah, we're not waiting for him to finish casting. Unleash Clef Detonation!
Pyro Hydra, primary!
Agito!
Is our attack too late?
What sort of power do you think he's using?
Gerard, time to max out your loyalty.
Are you sure? It's not gonna last long.
You need it to survive that thing.
It looks like we're entering the final round, Black Robe.
Yeah, well, then give me all you've got!
Certainly.
Gerard, emergency defense! Earthen Rampart!
Gerard! If you can't block that attack, the party will collapse! Don't hold back! Give it all you've got!
Princess, you're a demanding taskmaster, but a real knight would never lose here.
You're an even bigger fool than I originally thought!
Keep going! Don't give up, Gerard! I'm not leaving you!
That's right. Let's go. We're still just getting started.
Here he comes! Get ready!
Secondary!
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Yeah, because we're confident we're gonna win!
Great! Not again! Enough with the slime!
Hit him with the armory, Clotho!
So many cursed weapons! When did you like them?
Failures from learning blacksmithing. Surprisingly handy, huh? This ends right now. Radiant Lancer!
Blaze arrow!
Congratulations. I'm defeated.
Hey, Victor, one question.
What is it?
Just now, you saved the Demon King's daughter. You weren't really going to eat her. So why would you lie?
Because if I hadn't been forthright, would you have fought me as hard as you did? Gustav put his child's safety in my hands, and I did what I had to. It was several hundred years ago, when the great Demon King Gustav decided I should be appointed to the position of Princess Sarah's royal caretaker. Your punches aren't carrying your magic, not to mention your wind-up is far too slow. You'll never make it as an arcane pugilist if this is the extent of your skills.
That hurts! How can I put magic into my punches if nobody's shown me how?
If you could pick it up right away, there wouldn't be any point of giving you these lessons. There's no need for you to rush your training. Demons like us have incredibly long lifespans.
Sure, but how long? I wonder if I'm going to spend my whole life in this mansion. Every day, Father comes to visit with me. But when he leaves, it feels like forever until I see him next.
Princess Sarah. Gustav kept the fact that he had a daughter a secret, so that his enemies couldn't use her as a bargaining chip against him.
Huh?
All right, as soon as you're finished eating, it's right back to sparring.
Okay. Ow.
The poor girl had no friends, and never even left the house. This mansion was her world, the only one she knew. And then that day arrived. The hero finally came for Gustav with a vast army. They nearly felled the entire castle. Still, if it meant loyally serving the Demon King, I believe that fighting and dying in battle for him would be the best death I could ever achieve. But then, my Master King Gustav gave me strict orders to follow. I was to sit out the war entirely, and continue watching over his daughter, keeping her out of harm's way. If word of her existence ever spread, not only would the hero come looking for her, but the other demons would as well. That's why the Demon King placed a powerful seal over her that only a human would be able to sever. His reasoning was that their kind are much weaker than demons and monsters. So if anyone but the hero were to discover her location, her safety wouldn't be jeopardized. Eventually, the day came when the Demon King died, and the magic he'd cast was activated. Princess Sarah was sent to a faraway land under my protection, so that she would someday have a chance to live happily in a peaceful era. But my liege, that's so utterly selfish of you! How could she be happy living that sort of life? That's the reason she's in this place, hidden underground away from harm. I waited and waited for what felt like an eternity for the hero to die and the war to become but a distant memory, bringing forth an era of peace. When all would be right and Princess Sarah could finally take her rightful place on the throne and rule as the new Demon King. Alas, clearly my plan proved to be a failure. Before I die, I've one last request. Take the princess with you and allow her to be in your party.
Where'd that come from?
From the brief time we've been acquainted, it's clear you're both strong and trusted by your compatriots, even monsters.
Huh?
You're a summoner, yes?
You knew all along?
Well, it was obvious. Listen close. Princess Sarah has most likely awakened by now. In fact, she can probably hear every word we're saying. Break the seal and her eyes will open.
He's telling you the truth.
All right then. Do you want to be my servant? Say yes, and I'll heal your wounds.
That's an attractive offer, but no. I serve under no one except the Demon King. Anyway, it's too late for me, human. Promise, when she wakes up, you'll show the princess everything this world has to offer. Please.
Wait, Kelvin! It's possible she'll become the new Demon King.
I really made a mess, didn't I? Now then, are you able to hear my voice?
All of them are so stupid. My father and Victor.
Victor, it shall be done. I will grant your request.
Kelvin!
Hey, Ord.
Everything go okay?
Yeah. We took care of the demon problem. And look.
Isn't that?
Proof the job's done. Pass this along to the guild so they can appraise it.
Understood. I'm glad you're safe. Who is she?
Apparently, the demon we defeated was possessing her before the seal was broken. So I figure she was probably what the first party of adventurers saw. The camouflaging hairband. It prevents others from seeing her demon horns and wings.
Gustav probably had it prepared for her.
Out of love for his daughter? Seems like she's badly weakened. I'll take her back with me. Would you guys mind?
Sure. I think we can handle the rest. That knight friend of yours looks pretty exhausted, too.
Oh? Yeah, right.
I'm feeling much better. I think something almost leaked out of me.
That's really the first thing you tell me after you evolve and I resummon you?
What do you expect from me? My level went up, and I was on the verge of evolving.
Clotho looked pretty strange before their evolution, too.
Abyssal Knight, Commander. It's a rare variant of the Abyssal Knight which only appears in S-rank dungeons. And would you take a look at those stats?
I'll admit, they're impressive.
Looks like his broken shield was fixed. Actually, I think it might even be stronger now.
Haha, this is my reward for upholding chivalry.
Right. You were shaking like you were about to piss yourself earlier.
Say what?
You seem a bit calmer now. Good.
Yes, but are you truly certain about this? The daughter of Demon King Gustav is a servant? What if somebody finds out? You'll be in big trouble.
Nah, I've got rank S concealment. So no one can use a praising eye to look at your status.
It was amazing enough that you defeated Victor. Who exactly are you? You're not the hero, right?
That must have been someone else. I myself am a mere adventurer who kind of likes fights.
Kind of?
Don't gang up on me!
You really are strange.
Are you ready to leave?
I don't know. I've never been to a town before. In fact, I haven't even stepped foot outside the mansion.
So you're nervous.
A little.
The town is okay. It's full of friendly people.
You'll get used to them quick.
I'll do my best. I'm ready.
Welcome to Parth. This is the town we call home.
Over there! What's that? He's a fruit vendor. He has a huge selection you could choose from. And what about that?
That's a weapon shop. They've got everything you need, from your standard swords to staves for mages.
Wonder what they're selling over there! Just make sure you don't trample over anybody.
I was worried for nothing.
I guess so.
Are you having fun?
Of
course. I haven't seen the outside world. Everything's a new experience. Like this town, there's a bunch of culture and trade here. I mean, it's so fascinating to me. I want to see even more. Hey, what's over there?
I think I understand what she means. Efil, would you mind taking Sarah back to the inn? I need to go report to the guild.
Of course I will. Leave everything to me.
Kelvin! Efil! Hey, I want to go look over there. Come on, hurry up!
We can hear you fine, Sarah. You don't have to shout to get our attention, you know.
Stop treating me like a kid. Don't forget, I'm way older than you.
After finishing the quest, I was promoted to rank A. Leo told me if the demon that was discovered was found to be rank A or greater, the guild would consider it a test for the promotion exam.
Oh,
I'm back.
The guest of honor has arrived!
Welcome back, Kelvin! You're rank A! Congratulations!
After hearing about my recent promotion, Ange decided to put together a big party back at Spirit Song Inn to celebrate the occasion. There were so many guests in attendance. Poor Sarah didn't know what to do. Seemed like Efil and Claire developed some kind of strange competition over the cooking. Also, I found out that Claire and Ord were married. And of course, people questioned my relationship with the new girl. It was a much-needed break. With all the craziness that night, it was like time flew by. Sarah?
Hey, Victor. I've seen the outside world. Nothing could have prepared me for how noisy it is. And yet, it's way more fun than I thought. All so new.
Aw, it's so big!
I should ask the gardeners to do something about it. We can't have a large puddle here.
Hey, I read in a book there's this thing that's a huge puddle somewhere, called the ocean.
Yes, that's right. Nothing but water, seeming to stretch on forever in every direction.
I'd love to go there. It sounds like a dream.
One day, yes, you will. And when you do, I, Victor, will also be there to give you a lesson on how to swim.
Remember, you made a promise.
What do you think you're doing?
This is the way you play at the ocean, right? It's fun. See?
Don't splash me! Come on now!
Hey.
Stop this nonsense at once! Your clothes are getting soaked!
That's right. I want to see all of it. The ocean, the mountains, and other continents. You and my father gave me everything, so I'll live the best life I can. Watch over me, okay?
After our battle with Victor, resulting in his death, Demon King Gustav's daughter awakened, and we welcomed her to our party. You're sure?
I am.
Glad to have you on board, Sarah.
Thanks for giving me a place to go.
I'm sorry. I feel your pain. I understand how important he was to you.
Thank you for everything, Victor.
Listen up! As I'm sure you know, both my blacksmithing and Efil's sewing skills have progressed all the way up to rank S. So it's time for us to show off our new creations. First up for Sarah, a new custom weapon, Erendite. As you can see, it has no equal.
Queen's Terror seems fitting for that armor.
To be honest, I couldn't have picked out a more suitable name myself. A royal who inspires terror in everyone she meets.
Just as you asked, I constructed that weapon out of Victor's armor. You sure that's what you wanted?
Yes. Wearing these, it's going to feel like he's still here by my side every time I'm fighting.
Perfect then. And for Gerard, a new blade. You'll be wielding the magic sword, Dine Slave. It has the exact same dimensions as the sword you're using now, so it shouldn't take you long to get the hang of it.
Impressive. It looks exactly the same as the old one.
What about new gear for you and Efil?
Wait and see. You'll find out next time we're in a fight.
Huh?
I spent the past few days locked up in the smithy. Let me get some shut-eye, and maybe something to eat.
In that case, I'll prepare something. How about it? Do you have any requests then?
Rice, please. I must have some rice.
I'll try my best. One question? What's rice?
That unmistakably rich scent. Shiny, sticky, sweeter with every bite. Not to mention it's loaded to the brim with carbs. My body craves it. Need rice right now. Give me rice!
Kelvin, it's a river! We're passing a river!
Oh, that's neat. Want to try your hand at fishing?
Of course! But what's fishing?
When we get to Taraj, I'll show you how.
Well, whatever it is, I can't wait!
This journey has a couple goals. First is to keep my promise to Victor, and show Sarah the outside world. The other one is...
I can't wait to eat some rice. Sounds exciting, huh?
Sure does. We're heading to the water country of Taraj, a settlement that borders the ocean. Taraj is said to have a plant similar to rice. Plus, I always wanted to visit. For some reason, it wasn't too hard to get permission from Guildmaster Leo. Who knows? We might even take a job or two.
My king, the princess appears to have gone missing again.
Right. Then there's Melfina. After waking up from a night of revelry, I learned the reason I couldn't summon Melfina. Turns out it's because her class is God. Is there anything you can do about that?
Possibly. I'll just have to use one of my avatars. They're a part of me, meaning I can possess them. It helps hide the fact that I'm a god. It'll have to do while I'm on vacation, my lord.
Again?
I'll go tune one of my avatars. If it works, you may be able to summon me. Off I go! Luckily for you, they look just like me, so feel free to fall in love at first sight again. Farewell!
And with that, she disappeared on another one of her trips.
Look what's outside! There's a ship! I want to ride it!
We will some other time.
Kelvin, take a gander at this part of the book.
Oh, let's see. It looks like...
Well, Clotho, I think I can tell why the princess is in such a hurry.
Yeah!
By the way, Kelvin, there is something I've been wondering about.
What's on your mind?
Well, I noticed that there's a group of people who've been watching us from the side of the road up ahead.
Yep, sure have.
What's your problem, mister? Are you trying to scare me to death?
Hold it right there. Don't be stupid.
We struck gold! The two of them are real beauts, ma'am!
The boss will be overjoyed.
Who are you folks, and what do you want with us?
We are a famous band of thieves. Surely you've heard of us. The Black Wind.
Why'd it have to be them?
You know these guys?
You bet. They're a group that's had a bad reputation in Taraj for a while now. Supposedly an A-rank adventurer from Tryson destroyed them, but it looks like they're still around.
Oh, yeah?
Did you hear that, guys? Just the mention of our name is enough to strike terror into their hearts.
Their levels range from 25 to slightly above 30. Sarah, I know it won't be that satisfying, but would you mind taking care of them?
Leave it to me!
Oh, and no using the erendite.
Huh? But why not?
I want to avoid making a mess.
Ugh, if you say so. Back in a jiffy.
Thank you.
Huh? You plan on fighting us all on your own?
You're from Parth, aren't ya?
You can't be any higher than rank C. You're gonna regret this, Missy.
They'll fetch a high price. Don't bruise the goods.
Understood. You and I are gonna have a little fun, girlie!
Think I'll pass.
Mitsu!
That's funny. I could have sworn I held back, but I guess I don't know my own strength, do I?
Don't try to show off, you fool! Ensu just let his guard down, that's all! Now quit standing around and attack her!
You want a test of brute strength? Sure, why not? I'll play with you.
Impossible! Yilda's strength is 200! You shouldn't be any match for it!
Only 200?
No way!
She's currently level 75. These losers don't stand a chance.
What's the matter? You and your friend were having so much fun a minute ago. Thanks for being patient. Now it's your turn, Miss Mild Breeze. I needed that. I feel even stronger than I did when I was sealed. I suppose it's because of the magic supply from the summoning, right?
Huh. I'd love to challenge you to a duel sometime.
Sounds good to me.
Don't think you've won just because you defeated me and my crew. Wait till you meet the boss. He's level 70.
70, huh? Well, don't stop there. Please, tell us more about this boss of yours. Wow. So this is the water country of Taraj. It looks almost like old Japan.
This is it. The ocean. The water really does stretch as far as the eye can see. Victor, I made it. I finally saw the ocean. You promised that you would teach me how to swim, didn't you?
Sarah?
Hey, Kelvin!
What?
Since we're here, teach me how to swim!
Okay.
Have you ever gone swimming, Efil?
No, but I would love to try.
If we didn't have all our supplies in the carriage, I wouldn't waste a second getting down to the beach.
Thank you for your cooperation in capturing one of the leaders of the Black Wind. We are in your debt. I am Guildmaster Mist, head of the Taraj Adventures Guild, and I welcome you to our land.
My name's Kelvin, and I'm an adventurer.
Leo told me all about you, rank A adventurer Kelvin.
Hopefully whatever he shared with you was positive.
This may be a surprise, but lately you're almost the only thing he talks about.
Why does that make me more on edge? Actually, it does. Whenever we meet, he's not exactly the friendly type.
I know he can be a stubborn old geezer sometimes.
So you know him?
Leo and I were in the same party together. It's difficult for me to believe that that was nearly 20 years ago. Back then, he was referred to as the Analyzer. That's because he had a habit of peeking at other people's statuses.
Wasn't shy about looking at mine. Anyway, regarding the Black Wind...
You're right. I've taken the liberty of passing along the information you've acquired to the other guilds, of course. What a turn of events. The party that took down the group are actually the ones running the show these days.
Tristan's famous warrior, Kristoff. He stopped the Black Wind of Taraj and took over. At the time, it was a pretty big piece of news.
Indeed. Now they're kidnapping people, and they are secretly participating in the slave trade. This new iteration of their gang is worse than the last one.
If we just knew where they were, I could go and take them down.
Actually, at this very moment, they're operating right here in Taraj.
Then we should go get them immediately.
It won't be that easy.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Kelvin's right. Despite his misdeeds, Kristoff is still regarded as a national hero. If we don't handle this right, it could backfire on us and become an international incident with Tryson.
So what then? We have to sit around and do nothing despite the mountain of proof you have?
Don't raise your voice, Sarah. She's doing us a big favor. We know what we're dealing with now. Kristoff's level is only 70. Gotta be honest, it's hard getting excited about that. It'd be a different story if it was 20 levels higher. Still though, I don't exactly have an excuse to sit this one out.
What is it, Kelvin?
Sarah,
You're talking through this? Is it a secret?
are your detection skills picking up a group of 4 powerful adventurers nearby?
Well, as a matter of fact, I sense somebody relatively strong entering town right now. I'd say they're about level 50.
It must be my lucky day. We'll have the heroes party do all the work for us.
You're saying there's a bandit hideout nearby?
Yes, and we'd like to enlist your party's help in putting a stop to their operation.
Think about it first. We're seeking a boat to the Empire of Risia in the west because of Melfina's divine prophecy handed down to the priestess. We don't have time for these side missions.
Come on! There are people here who need a hero's power to save them! It's our responsibility to go out and bring peace to this world by solving problems no one else can!
Wow, Kanzaki!
There you go, Toya. You're in your helping people mode again.
If someone's in trouble, we have to assist them!
That doesn't mean we have to take every single job we get offered.
I did what he told me to do, but is this really okay?
Well, well. Looks like the party of heroes arrived at the perfect time.
As symbols of justice, if they were to defeat Kristoff, Tryson would hardly be able to retaliate. All we need is for them to engage Black Wind.
No.
The bad habit rears its head.
Yes.
If we did, I wouldn't get to fight anyone.
Mom, I'm scared.
It'll be all right, Luca.
Boss asked you to do a job. Shouldn't you get it over with, Hope?
Oh yeah, you mean that thing about Karna, huh? Well, I can wait till I'm done. Now then. You'll do, I suppose.
Please just take me instead and spare my daughter!
Don't damage the goods too bad. Otherwise, the boss is gonna get upset. Huh?
That's right. Let's hear you. Nice and loud. There's no sound in the world more pleasant than a girl's scream. Huh? Who the hell are you guys? And how did you get...
My king, I don't like them very much.
So these are the ones who took down Karna?
Do it, Gerard.
Thank you for saving me, Mr. Armor.
My Luca.
Mommy!
We're in your debt. I want an explanation, Kristoff. You asked me to show up in the middle of my vacation?
I understand that, but there's a chance Karna's unit was wiped out during their hunt for new slaves.
This was supposed to be a top-secret mission from Tryson, and she went and got herself caught?
Would you try and keep your voice down, Prisra?
Sorry, but the other countries won't be happy if we're discovered here. If we do get found out, it's possible that Tryson might abandon us. Don't just sit there, Otto. He'll listen to you. Go ahead and tell him how our lives are at stake.
All I care about is getting to battle someone strong.
Ah, you're nothing but a muscle brain.
I told you to stop hollering. Why do you suppose I've got Hope out there investigating? It shouldn't be too much longer until we know what's going on. Later! We're in the middle of a meeting! Huh? Huh?
Hope, what happened? Impossible.
Who are you?
Kristoff, I presume.
So you're the ones who took down Karna? It's about time. Finally, I get to take on an actual challenge.
Yeah, I understand. But sadly, we don't have any interest in you.
What's that?
This isn't a battle. It's a chore. No different than washing a dirty plate. So we have a clean plate when the main dish arrives.
Listen, other than our footsteps, it's silent. Miss said they sent rank A adventurers in first, right? Where are they? What if we misunderstood and ended up coming to the wrong dungeon somehow? I'm a little worried.
We did a thorough search of the area, and this was the only suspicious building that we noticed. You learned detection a while ago, Setsuna, so try to see if you can sense anything.
Just a little further inside. There's a lot of people gathered in one place. But beyond that, I'm not able to see much at all.
Then we should head on over to wherever that group is hiding out. There's a chance we could find everyone who was abducted.
I second that. There's something bizarre about this place. There's no sign of combat. No bodies as well. We need to find a person so we can figure out what's going on.
No turning back.
Not encountering a single threat feels like a bad sign. My detect danger's not sensing anything.
But we can't turn back. I'll be out in front. Now, everyone back me up!
Be brave, girls. We can do this.
Sure. I mean, I'm a guy, though. A slime?
The kidnapped people are here too?
Take cover! I'll use Holy Sword Will!
Don't hurt it! This pet belongs to the brave adventurer who saved us from those meanies! And I won't let you bully it!
You've been saved?
Don't say that, Luca. Please excuse her. You see, she's become quite fond of the adventurer who put a stop to our tormentors. As you may have guessed, the slime is one of his party.
I think I get it now. Sorry about the misunderstanding.
Now, Luca, do forgive us, but who are you?
Well, as a matter of fact...
Wait a sec, Toya. We shouldn't reveal our identities to just anybody.
I am the brave hero of Deramis, Toya Kanzaki.
Hero maiden! I knew the goddess would save us!
It's our duty to save people, so there's really no need to thank us.
I feel so embarrassed. I didn't know you were heroes.
Thanks a lot.
I understand.
Did it say something?
Yeah, I got the slime to talk to me. It was ordered to remain here and take care of the people who were kidnapped.
They have a slime as a servant? It's unusual, but their party must have a tamer in it like you, Nana.
Mr. Hero, I have a request. If it's not too much trouble, would you please assist the Rank A adventurers who saved us before all of you arrived here? There are still dozens of bandits in this dungeon, and their leaders are all veteran warriors. No matter how strong the adventurers are, they can't succeed on their own. Please go help them before it's too late.
That door leads to the last room.
Okay!
Wait, Toya, we have no idea what we're running into!
Did we not make it in time?
Could they be the Rank A adventurers who got here before us?
Look at their wounds.
This is a mess.
I'm sorry we failed you. How could you do this? Are you the Black Wind Bandits? Are you the Black Wind Bandits?
I could have dished out a worse punishment on them. You wouldn't believe how pathetic they were, screaming and begging for me to spare them. I was expecting a little more from Rank A adventurers. Being weak doesn't make someone bad. They learned that lesson the hard way. Wouldn't you agree?
The hero of Deramis, Toya Kanzaki!
And I'm Setsuna Shiga.
Nana Mizuoka.
Miyabi Koramiya.
We protect the people from thugs like you. When evil takes root, we'll be there to deliver justice. Black Wind Bandits, we will defeat you and bring peace back to this land. Hey, what's so funny?
You are. You're gonna need to get a lot stronger first, you runt.
You bastard!
Calm down. He's teasing you.
I know. How about a game?
A game? What kind?
Just a test of strength. Me on one side, you four on the other. To make things interesting, the loser grants the winner any one wish. So, how about it?
But our team has the clear advantage.
This guy is out of his mind.
We'd be cowards to accept that! I'll fight you one-on-one.
No, Toya.
Why not?
Trust me, those are fair odds. Something's off here. You have to let us help you.
Even so...
We should be careful. I don't know how much magical power he has, but I have a feeling it's probably more than me.
Hanzuki, we need to work together if we're going to defeat him.
Miyabi. Fine. We accept the terms. Let's do this!
Here you go.
Much appreciated, Gerard.
What do you know? So far, everything's going according to plan.
Once you win, you can use your wish, requesting the heroes to testify against the Black Wind. Then Tryson can't protect Kristoff and the others from punishment. That's my best guess. Am I correct?
You've got it. Luckily, this kid is an idiot.
Still, though, going to the trouble of posing as the head of a criminal group just so you can fight them shows you're a real, what was it?
A battle junkie!
Yeah, that's what it was.
Guys, focus. Bottom line, we need them to be serious, or there's no point.
Yeah, fine. But how come you didn't give anyone else the chance to fight them, huh?
You got to beat up some bandits on the way here, didn't you?
I've got to make up for lost time, you know.
Efil, fetch the basket.
Right. Here you go. Hope you enjoy.
Looks tasty, whatever it is.
I won't need any help this time, so you guys can just relax and eat.
I agree with Sarah here. The idea of you fighting them all by yourself doesn't sit well with me.
You're worried?
It's true they're at a lower level than you, but you're facing them all at the same time. You're not a frontline fighter. It's too dangerous to take on the four of them without anyone watching your back.
On top of that, each of them seems to possess some kind of strange, unique skill.
I get what you're saying, but I have to do this. I'm weak against groups, and part of the goal is to test solutions.
So you'll be using that thing?
Yep. I call it the Skill Eater. We'll see how it handles.
Look at him over there gloating, that awful villain. We can't be beaten by the leader of a gang that kidnaps people, steals, and tortures, even if it means sacrificing ourselves. Prepare for battle, everyone! Light Fairy! Lend me your power!
Squid Fairy, come to my aid! I'm counting on you, Water Fairy!
Y'all help me out a little, Dark Fairy.
So those are the fairy's great skills. Interesting.
Here I come! Ready, Black Wind?
You're assuming that I'm a caster, so you thought you'd try and get close. That's not a bad plan.
Radiance Listen!
If he's a caster, it doesn't make sense for him to close the gap! Is he insane?
Come on out, loony! Ah!
That's a dragon!
Shoot your flame breath!
Sonic Accelerate!
So fast!
He's using agility buffing spells?
Nice move. Think I'll borrow it.
Skill Eater!
So that's the power of the new item he made from Victor's armor. He's outdone himself this time.
A glove that copies an enemy's technique just by touching them. Skill Eater. He's got one on each hand, meaning he can copy up to 2 at once. But whenever he steals an additional skill, he loses the old one he had acquired.
Thanks for parallel thinking. I'll be keeping it for a while. Should be a big help.
It's not fair. He can even copy someone's unique skill.
Ah, you never told us. What precisely did you end up lending him?
Well, just wait and see.
Get away from me, you monster! What? Hold still!
Yubi, are you okay?
Light heal, mend! Say something!
Not cool. That bandit made me dirty.
You villain! What have you done to her?
Who, me? I didn't do anything.
Tend to Mia B and make sure she's okay. Setsuna, protect them!
No, wait!
Leave it to me! This degenerate is all mine!
Your team was your one advantage, and you gave it up without knowing how strong I am! Tell me, how are you expecting to win?
Shut up! I know this much. I'm better with a sword than you are!
I'd better train more with blades, if I want to keep up with them.
You can't use magic! Not at this range!
Good thinking! Guess I'll just have to use this instead! I'm not done. You're too slow!
What the? You're kidding me! Toya's swordmanship skill is rank S, but this guy's using his fists!
So, that's what you let him.
Yup. Nothing much, just my rank S martial arts skill.
Damn you!
You can't handle this on your own!
She's jumping in too. Adamantine Rampart!
If I remember right, that's the one above Earthen Rampart.
It'd take me a few punches in order to break through, and that's saying something.
Hey, what kind of meat is this in the middle part?
You're up!
Right. I'll use my Zantetsukan. One hit? That was all it took her?
Must be her unique skill. If it can cut through anything, no matter the level or hardness, it's quite the threat, even for someone as tough as the king.
This fight just got dangerous. Impossible!
Get behind me!
Kazuki! Setsuna!
Are you okay?
Yeah.
You're hurt? I'll use a light heal.
It's nothing, only a scratch.
You're sure?
If I die, it will be while defeating the Demon King, fulfilling my duty. I will save this world and restore peace. I can't be a hero if I can't beat him by myself! You hit me.
Just once. Try and think about yourself, righteous idiot!
Huh? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
You're crying.
That day, we were in the classroom, then our lives changed forever. Out of nowhere, a magic circle appeared on the floor. We had a shared vision. A goddess appeared. When we woke up, we found ourselves in the Daramis Great Cathedral.
Welcome, dear heroes. I am Colette Daramilius, a priestess of this land, and the one who summoned you all here. I know you have questions, but please listen to me first.
I was so scared of this new world, at least initially. But I made it this far because the four of us were always together. And here you are acting like that doesn't even matter!
I'm sorry.
The truth is, we all feel the same as she does. Don't carry the weight by yourself. No one wants that for you.
Nana.
Our full power takes all of us. Remember, we're a team.
You're right.
We all know you're strong. You're righteous and worthy of being called a hero. But that isn't enough. This is our quest as much as it is yours. You're going to need the three of us there by your side, or you'll never win this fight. You're not the only hero. Take a step back and think before acting.
Setsuna. Everyone. Sorry. I wasn't thinking straight back there. Together, we'll take this jerk down!
So what? Did you get things sorted out?
That's right. We're ready.
Good.
Using a light fairy to blind him, huh?
Very clever.
Guess fairies don't show up on detect presence. Impressive how they're able to get one close without me even noticing. Seems like the four of them are adapting.
Crossbow strike!
Felony crush.
Looks like the ice has caught me in place. And what's this weight I'm feeling? Some kind of air pressure?
Descends now!
You can't dodge anymore!
Watch out, Kelvin!
Left detonation!
Did he really just self-destruct? Without the Life Fairy shield, that could have killed me! Setsuna, are you okay?
Yeah, I think so. Without my Heaven's Walk skill that lets me move in midair and the speed boost from my Wind Fairy, I wouldn't have lived.
Hold on! We're coming!
Can't tell through the smoke, but I'd like to think that did some damage to him, too.
Blind cure.
He used a white magic spell to help restore his vision.
Such an excellent example of teamwork. You had me scared for a second there.
He's completely unharmed?
Somehow he was able to explode the ground from under him, canceling out my frostbound attack.
There's no way I'm gonna end our little game with my own technique. Did you honestly think I couldn't control it? Now then, the two of you hiding in the back.
Who? Us?
After casting all those debuff spells, it would have been nice if you'd followed up with some more attacks.
That's twice now you've embarrassed me.
Hey, hold a grudge if you want. You with the ponytail. You should be trying to work Heaven's Walk into your attacks. As of right now, they're too easy to predict. You've got dual wield. Were you ever planning on using it, though?
How? A praising eye? Of course. Fine, I'll show you. Honestly, I never dreamed a bandit would prove to be such a challenge. Congratulations! You've earned my full ire! I won't hold back! Holy Sword will! Reveal your true form!
That moron's never going to change. In that case...
Hey, Toya! You can count on me! Same goes for me! Frozen Temple arrive!
Another ice spell?
Sorry about this. It's the most powerful spell I had in my whole arsenal. As long as you're stuck inside, your body will be frozen stiff with no way to break free. And forget about using assist magic.
I see. I can struggle a little bit, but I can't fight. And that assist canceller is a problem, too.
You'll pay for all the years of shame I've endured. Come, brave Death Ogre.
I'm pretty sure today's the first time we've met.
Hey, Kelvin! Are you in trouble there? If you want some help, just say the word.
Please, don't you have a tiny bit more faith in me?
Gloom Lancer.
Fire!
And here I thought this fight wasn't going to be any fun. Wake up! Adamantine Guardian!
Are those golems?
Delay them! 30 seconds! I didn't count on this frozen temple preventing me from moving. I've never tried this before, but still, I have to go for it. Sharpen your senses. Steady your breathing.
Looks like he's gearing up to make his big play.
Yeah, that's probably why he copied parallel thought.
Up to make his big play.
Yeah, that's probably why he copied parallel thought from the girl. This should be good.
Impossible.
Maybe?
I think he's making something.
Any idea what that could be?
A brand new spell.
Before I cast this thing, I have to create each of the incantations I need from scratch. Normally, the forging requires several difficult steps, including creating precise mental images and very specific material. Needless to say, it's extremely complex and time-consuming. But with parallel thought, I can do all of that at once and at hyperspeed. Also,
Hurry up and stop him, Setsuna! He's getting ready to cast a new spell! Roger! Slice up Tentacon! There!
creation complete.
Radiant Crossfire!
He managed to escape the frozen temple? How do you know you have to break the ice pillars all at once?
I can analyze anything with my appraising eye, and your magic is no exception. Before you were even finished explaining how the spell worked, I had my answer.
It's not over!
You do have the best combat sense out of anyone in the party. See? You're already working Heaven's Walk into your attacks.
Got that right!
So what? I'm still way faster than you are!
Don't let your guard down!
Man, this great Death Ogre. What incredible power! And she put status effect inducing black magic on it. It's a risky move, but... all of them are far weaker than Sarah's.
Hazuki! Hit him with everything you've got while I defend you!
Nana, wait a second!
Icicle shield! Lend us your protection now!
Who knew? This girl's endurance is right on par with Sarah's. But still... Glory Sanctuary! That barrier's capable of temporarily sealing a rank S demon. Sorry, you're not strong enough to break it yet. Hyper Impact!
How dare you hurt my friends? I'll kill you, bastard!
You're a bit of a disappointment, though.
Screw you! You've got the strength to change the world, and this is how you use it!
I will say this. You've got heart. You think how a hero's supposed to. But don't force your ideals on me. If you want to make real change, then I recommend you get stronger. If that's too complicated, just lie there and whine.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wait till you try them! My mom makes the best stews ever!
Oh yeah? I don't know. Our Efil's a pretty good chef, too.
I've heard these voices somewhere before.
You're awake.
It's about time.
You had us all worried.
What happened?
I still think nothing's better than my mom's cooking. But if you want, we can compare them and find out which one's more delicious.
Scumbag! Get away from her!
Oh, you're up. And loud as ever.
Keep your filthy hands off that girl!
I'm not touching her. Look, you idiot.
A slime? Wait a minute. It belongs to the adventurers who rescued them.
I believe you've already met. This is my slime Clotho.
Wait, yours? Then you're the ones who came in ahead of us?
That's right, mister. The 5 of them got here and rescued us before you and your friends showed up.
Yeah, we kinda played you. Sorry about that. I'm an adventurer that goes by Kelvin.
It can't be. If that's true, you had us completely fooled from the moment we arrived.
Well, Kelvin went to a lot of trouble to make sure you guys wouldn't catch on.
Sarah!
Shh.
But if you knew who we were, then what was the point of us fighting you? We could have just talked like civilized people!
You should be trying to work Heaven's Walk into your attacks. And were you even planning on using your dual-wielding skill?
That means...
It's like we're all back in school. That fight was a lesson.
Kelvin, the victory's yours! You're a better fighter, no, a better person than we are! I beg you, please forgive me!
There's no sense in worrying about the past. Anyway, as long as you'll grant my wish like we agreed to before our match, I'll call it even.
Yes, of course! Ask! I'll gladly endure any trial! Name it, No, teacher!
Well then, you better strip down. And fast.
Huh?
thank you for everything you've done for us.
The guild's handling things. They'll be returned to their home, as will any others that were taken by the Black Wind. We'll work closely with Taraj in hopes of identifying those who were kidnapped.
What a relief.
With Kristoff and the rest of the Black Wind captured, we'll begin questioning them about their involvement with Triton.
Grateful for your help. Thank you.
No, thank you. We're in your debt. I wish we could repay you. So tell me, Kelvin, where are you headed off to next?
To watch a fun little game. Well, fun.
Damn it! It's too squishy to cut through!
You don't say.
You'll want to be careful. It's storing up electricity.
Miyabi, Nana, you guys keep an eye on what's going on too. If the folks at the front can't make a quick retreat, turn the water to ice. Use that to overcome its natural advantage.
I'll do just that.
A natural advantage?
By the way, Kelvin, why are you bothering to train them?
Because, well, you know, no real specific reason. Melfina chose them. Maybe I feel like we owe them something. And they're from my home.
I was convinced you were raising their levels so you could have a rematch.
Actually, yeah, let's go with that answer.
Only if you let me join next time.
We did it! We slayed the beast!
Okay, let's break for food.
I have a nice lunch ready for everybody if you're feeling hungry.
I could eat it all in one go.
Thank you for feeding us.
Hooray!
Must stress eat.
You've got to be more like BAM! Or a POW! Or throw in a thwack for good measure.
Huh?
You lost me. Be more what?
Sarah, do me a favor and fish.
Here you go. I'll take one over here.
More like 2 of them, actually.
So, what were we talking about?
With the Demon King revived, the dungeon bosses have become even stronger.
Oh yeah, Colette did mention that to us.
Wait, Colette? She's...
The Daramis priestess.
Yep, the one responsible for summoning us into this world. The whole experience was so surreal. We were confused when it happened. I was talking to the 3 of them in the classroom at school when a magic circle appeared on the floor and everything went black. Then suddenly, the goddess appeared.
Next thing we knew, we found ourselves waking up inside the Daramis Cathedral.
So you were teleported. I see. Toya, if your team struggles against an Octo-Gigant, what will you do against the rank S dungeon boss?
I realize we're not strong enough to win yet. We'll run.
Hope you've still got an appetite, because I fished us up something big!
Who dare step foot in my cave and disturb my slumber?
Rank S.
A boss!
Are you sure? You can always run, but those who live around here will suffer.
I'll start off with a BAM! Followed by a POW!
No more getting into reckless battles. I won't let my party die for nothing. I may get called a disgrace, but I'll train and come up with a plan. For our safety. Then we'll win.
You all passed. Don't forget what you said, because I won't. Okay, time to get some after-lunch exercise.
Me too! Yeah!
You just received permission to leave port? In a rush to go?
Actually, we were supposed to start our journey back several days ago. Also, I believe we may have caused you and your friends more than enough trouble.
You didn't inconvenience us, I assure you. Take these, a parting gift.
You got us all pendants?
Yeah, made them myself. Think of them as good luck charms.
My teacher, no, Kelvin. Thank you, and all of you. I can promise, the next time we meet, we'll be much stronger.
I'll be counting on your leadership, Toya.
Those adventurers were the stuff of legends. They downed a rank S dungeon boss like it was nothing.
Yeah.
Makes me wonder if I'll be like that one day.
Something wrong? You seem pensive.
Nah, say Gerard. Your home was called Al-Qarl, right? And it was the Lysia Empire on the western continent that destroyed it?
Yes, my king.
If we picked a fight with them now, do you think we'd have a decent chance of winning?
You remembered what I said. At first, I never really thought it was possible. But now we have a bigger party and can defeat rank S monsters. There aren't many who could best us in combat. The wish I once thought was hopeless now feels like it's within reach. My king, you have my gratitude.
Don't worry. Until then, let's see what foes this continent still has to offer us.
Yes, sounds like a plan. You know, my king, there aren't many of your caliber.
Kelvin really has such a generous and kind spirit. You didn't have to give those pendants to the heroes.
They carry a very mild stat boost for the user, as well as an additional secret function. Here's hoping they never have to use them.
Huh? Slam! What you over here gabbing about?
Gee, Sarah! What's the big deal, huh?
There's a messenger from that guildmaster what's-her-name here to deliver some news. She says somebody wants to meet with you.
Finally, they requested us.
Who were you waiting for?
We came to Taraj for a reason. Surely you remember.
For the beach!
No!
Fishing!
Wrong again! Precious rice! Sweet grains! I must have them now! We pummeled the Black Wind. We defeated a rank S boss. It was only a matter of time before they reached out. Taraj's king wants to see us! The architecture. It almost looks Japanese.
I'm told the first ruler of Taraj came from another world, same as the heroes. Which probably explains the castle's shape and why the exterior is so unique.
I wonder if he was also summoned by a priestess or if he came here some other way.
Apparently there's more than one way. I don't know the details, but I've heard of rare occasions where it happens.
Wait, is this tatami?
Rank A adventurer, I bid you welcome. A learned man, I see you know about tatami. I am the current ruler of the Toraj Nation. I'm Fujiwara Tsubaki.
It's an honor. I'm the leader of this adventurer party. Call me Kelvin. Fujiwara? She's definitely Japanese. And the first person I've met with a family name.
Look at her. She's so dignified. Surely she's not some common adventurer. Perhaps a daughter of a nobleman?
Noble? I'm a former demon princess, you know. Of course I know how to act like one.
If you played your role more, people wouldn't be so shocked.
No way. It's tiring.
You have my thanks. Both for destroying the Black Wind Bandits, as well as defeating the boss residing in the Dragon Marine Caves. Please, raise your heads. I've never been that keen on formalities. Under normal circumstances, the entire country would hold a celebration in honor of your recent activities. Unfortunately, this involves Tryson. We can't tell the people what happened just yet. But still, for your deeds, I would very much like to repay you. If there's something your heart desires, simply name it.
If that's the case, I have been told that a crop grows here and never leaves the border. If your highness would allow me the rights to purchase it.
Is that all you want? Status, honor, money, they could all be yours. I'm offering you anything within my grasp, but above all else, what you desire is to taste a regional crop?
If I may, we are simple adventurers. We merely desire to remain free and hold no debts. That being said, we'd never turn down the opportunity for a delicious meal.
Aren't you a fascinating man? And here I was assuming that you would be as greedy as Tryson's hero. What hilarity. You're free to have as much as you'd like, no payment necessary. And if you ever run out, just send me a letter. Your stores will never be empty.
How very cruel of you, Your Majesty. You were testing me.
Never. I didn't mean anything by it. Forgive me. Now then, I hope you don't mind, but I've had a small banquet prepared for all of us. Eat and drink to your heart's content.
Could this be? There it is!
Please, don't wait. Eat as much as you'd like.
After finally getting my rice, I had my fill of those gleaming white grains. Tsubaki, the ruler over this nation, even promised to send me more. How lucky. As for Efil and the others, they were amazed by the strange Japanese dishes. And Gerard seemed to enjoy his sake, but not nearly as much as Sarah. Efil was consumed with learning new and different recipes. Soon she should be adding Japanese cuisine to her repertoire. Hopefully she picks up some dishes that use a healthy amount of rice. I was pleasantly surprised when Queen Tsubaki invited us to stay in Taraj longer.
Excuse me, Kelvin. I have your lunch prepared. Shall I bring it in here for you?
That'd be great. Where are the others?
Sarah took Clotho to the beach to show it how to fish, and Gerard said he was going outside to train.
I see. You've mastered the art of Japanese cuisine, Efil. No question.
Thank you, but I had a lot of help along the way. Queen Tsubaki gave me everything I needed to understand the dishes with books on rice and different recipes.
You're cooking so good, Efil.
Queen Tsubaki, it's a pleasant surprise to have you back for lunch again.
Did you think I wasn't serious when I said her meals were divine? Of course I'm joining you for lunch. Even my personal chefs were impressed. And they're the ones who are providing her instruction.
You flatter me, Your Majesty.
Efil's got cooking rank S after all. As for Queen Tsubaki, isn't she supposed to be a ruler?
So how about it, Kelvin? Are you sure you won't change your mind about leaving her here with me? Actually, a better idea would be if all of you just come work for Toraj.
First off, Efil's already mentioned that she doesn't want to stay. And second, my party and I really should be heading back to Parth. I'm hearing there are dangerous monsters appearing around the city and need to be taken care of.
I'll just have to make another proposal then. Why don't you stay here and become my Make another proposal then. Why don't you stay here and become my personal caretaker? I won't lie, it can be pretty demanding, but you'll be taking care of me from morning to night in all kinds of ways. I know it's not exactly humble, but I am pretty, don't you think?
I never gave it much thought. I'm sorry, Queen Tsubaki, but our quest isn't finished yet, and I must regrettably decline.
Really? You're rejecting me? Parth is known as the Calm City, and is a symbol of peace on the Eastern continent. It's good knowing they have someone like you guarding it. If you change your mind, you're always welcome to come back and work for us. You know that, right, Efil? Oh yes, I'll provide you a special way to get home.
Special?
A teleport gate.
Been a while since I've seen one of these. I remember our old house had one inside of it.
Whoa. Straight out of a fantasy.
Huh? Wouldn't the heroes have liked to use the gate to get to the Western continent?
If only teleportation were that simple. It requires a massive amount of magic, as well as permission from both gate's administrators.
Then we've got a problem, because we never received the go-ahead from Parth.
Don't be so ridiculous. If you looked more closely at your guild IDs, you'd notice you already have. The gate's administrator, Guildmaster Leo, has given you approval.
I recognize this wing mark.
That old bastard just didn't tell us. Yeah, sounds about right.
The gate is opening up. Get ready to enter.
Come on, you guys. Let's hurry on through and head back home to Parth.
Welcome back, Kel. I heard the ruler of Taraj took quite a liking to you.
Out of curiosity, who told you that?
Ange was mentioning it to everyone she crossed paths with.
I'm not going to work for their nation. I'm much happier with the way things are now, as an adventurer.
Is that right? Well, you'll probably thrive wherever you decide to go.
You think too highly of me.
Have some tea. You'll feel much better.
Thank you.
Since we're home again, what are your plans?
We just got back from Taraj earlier. Let's take the day off. I'm going out for a while later.
Oh, yeah? Doing some shopping, Kel? Weapons, items, or maybe something else? Another pretty servant girl?
That's ridiculous. This is a real estate deal. A house! Well, here we are. Go on. What do you think?
Oh, pick the biggest one, huh?
So this is our castle.
Imagine all the fun we can have cleaning. Bedrooms are first come, first served!
Sarah, there are plenty. Trust me on that.
You got it, dude!
Choose whichever one you want to, Efil.
Well, I, kind of would like my room to be next to yours, actually.
Sure thing.
Oh, right, the kitchen! I want to go look!
My king, I'd like to examine that basement you mentioned.
Yeah, that's right. The one that would make a decent training room. Just down the stairs.
All right, let's go see how spacious it is.
Everyone's so excited. Your bedroom? Do you have any preferences?
Yeah!
Outside, are you sure? Okay then, partner. Go on. The yard's all yours. Now then, here it is in all its glory. The reason I picked this house. I can finally take a bath. They're here.
How funny running into you.
Luca, would you please mind your manners? We didn't travel here to play.
You will have to forgive my daughter.
There's no need. We're hiring them to help us around the property.
Didn't we meet both of them back in Taraj?
I placed an ad. They decided to apply.
Starting today, we'll be working here as your maids. My name is Ellie. This is my daughter, Luca.
Hi again.
Oh man, do I love taking hot baths. I'll be in the tub every single day. I have a home. Who would have thought? Feels like I've come a long way. New bed. Feels kind of strange sleeping in it. Never in a million years did I imagine I'd miss the old worn-out cots back at the Spirit Song Inn. I should pay them a visit, at least for some of Claire's cooking. You sure took your time coming back from your trip.
I didn't even have to bother saying anything.
Don't ask me to explain, but somehow I just knew you'd be returning today.
My apologies, love. It took longer than I thought to adjust this body to my needs.
No worries. I can summon you now, right?
Yes! And I'm ready to catch your heart when it jumps out of your chest!
Feels like a long time since I've had a conversation like this. Melfina.
So, what do you think?
Yeah, you know what? You seem like my type.
Told you I was, didn't I?
As wonderful as everyone says, Efil.
I have to admit, I didn't think you'd buy a house, no less a mansion like this. You weren't at Spirit Song Inn, so I had to do some looking around.
You realize you could have just used the servant network?
I wanted our meeting to be a heartwarming reunion, and more specifically, a surprise.
Nailed that part of it.
My king, don't you think it's time you let us know who this beautiful young woman is?
Now that you mention it, I don't recall seeing her. Who is she?
Oh, well, she's,
Goodness! I guess I haven't introduced myself. But then again, I'm not sure if we're truly meeting for the first time. You may recognize me as Melfina. I was summoned here last night.
Is that you, princess?
Nice to meet you in person, Gerard.
I do know that voice.
Oh, so you're the Melfina, huh?
Yes, I am. I'm sure you have complex feelings about me. Your Demon King Gustav was...
It's fine. I know it was my father's fault for going too far. And the fact is, you weren't the one responsible for summoning the hero that ended up defeating him. So I don't see any kind of problem.
That means a lot to me.
This is a surprise. At first, I thought my king had brought another mistress home.
Another? I don't have one!
You have me! I'm his wife and not some random flame! Hey, mind your manners down there! I'll wipe your mouth. Hold still.
Thank you.
So, my king, tell me.
No, I'm not! I swear! Her and me? So, we probably shouldn't be using your real name, at least out in public. You are a goddess, and pretty famous around Daramis, aren't you?
You have a point. From now on, how about we shorten it to Mel?
I think it suits you. I'll go and inform Ellie and Luca.
You're far too kind. Now then, considering how you successfully managed to summon me, I'd say a reward's in order.
Hmm? A reward?
Naturally, since you've done a great job. Here's a lovely flower for you. Now receive the grace of Melfina, goddess of reincarnation.
One question. Is this like Efil's Fire Dragon King's grace, or the fairy one the heroes used?
What you received was the goddess of reincarnation's grace, which has two effects.
What are they?
The first is, once a month, it will completely prevent damage from a single wound inflicted on you, one that otherwise would prove to be fatal.
That's insanely super powerful!
Not bad, huh? It'll be perfect for unfortunate accidents and unexpected attacks. You know what that means, dude. I don't have to hold back even the tiniest little bit during our next training session!
Nice, I can hardly wait.
Now as for the second, turns out its effect is actually the more important of the two. The power to summon heroes.
Hmm?
I wouldn't suggest moving around too much. Wow! Pretty, but kind of cold.
Careful, Luca. We don't want you getting sick.
It's been a while. I wonder if they made it back to the Western continent. Bunch of heroes, huh?
Shin scrimmage! Right arm open!
Huh? That's Victor's claw.
Divine dress go! Looks like I win.
What makes a hero, anyway? Apparently it's someone who can defeat the Demon King, but the title seems kinda arbitrary. It could be a rank-S adventurer, or maybe the Beast King of Gone, who's the strongest on the Eastern continent.
You've grown since we last spoke. Well done. Not so bad yourself.
An impressive fight. Actually, you both seemed more into it than usual. Did something happen?
Oh yeah, we were fighting for the right to sleep next to Kelvin.
Next to him?
That's not fair. How come I don't get the chance to sleep beside him?
No, Luca. You're still far too young.
Baths are the best. This is just what I needed. Feels like all of my stress is just washing off of me. Excuse me, but are either of you still hurting from your sparring session earlier? Kelvin patched me up, so I'm doing just fine, thank you. I'm surprised he could with how distracted he seemed to be. You think? He's in deep thought. After what Mel told him, he's wondering what exactly he should do with his new ability. You mean summoning heroes? Yes. Seeing how Kelvin was summoned here from another world, he probably has several thoughts and concerns we know nothing about. Hello there, my lord! Huh?
What is that, chocolate? Don't shove things in my mouth, Melfina.
Kelvin.
No.
I know there's something on your mind you'd like to ask me.
It's that obvious, huh?
I am your wife, after all.
Let me ask, why is having heroes so important?
A good question. Before I tell you about them, it would be best if I explained some more about the Demon King.
Sarah's dad? Okay, let's hear it. What haven't you told me yet?
This applies to Gustav as well. But in this world, the appearance of a Demon King is something that occurs in regular cycles. The return can't be entirely prevented. Even I can't tell you what form the next Demon King will take. It's beyond my perception. But I do know all the Demon Kings that have and ever will appear possess a special skill called Papillas. This power has two effects. First off, it multiplies the evil within until their entire personality becomes twisted. As for the second, it's able to nullify all damage. It's what you might call a permanent god mode.
You're joking. So then, how are we supposed to defeat them?
That's where the heroes come in. They're people from another world. Their power is fundamentally different in nature from anything in this one, and can neutralize a Demon King's invincibility.
But I'm not from here, which means my attacks should work on him too. If that's the case, there's no reason to call them heroes.
I can see where you're coming from, but you do need to give things the proper appearance.
I suppose you're right. I don't have memories of my old self, and that's why I could quickly acclimate to this world. I'm not like Toya and his friends. Is it okay to just pluck a stranger from their own home and force them to take on the role of a hero?
You know, if you're not sure about taking someone from another world, try using the reincarnation summon. That option might sit better with you.
Did you say reincarnation?
There are two ways to summon somebody from another world. Teleport them here, or bring them back from death.
How are they different?
The quickest way to explain is this. When using teleportation, you're bringing a living person to this world. Whereas reincarnation summons the soul of someone who has died and rebuilds their whole body completely from scratch.
I think I get it. The 4 heroes were teleported while I belong to the latter category.
Yes! Reincarnation takes a massive amount of MP, so it's not good when you need to summon multiple people, like the Daramus heroes. It can, however, be used to summon a single powerful person such as you. Another plus is during the reincarnation process, you can select any skills and perks you want. And since your body is rebuilt, your appearance and age can be changed too.
You're telling me I didn't always look like this?
Don't worry, darling. You made the decision not to change how you originally looked. Besides, altering it would have required you to eat up some skill points.
Oh, good point. Using skill points. Like I'd ever agree to that.
So how do you feel about the second option? I figured you would have fewer objections when it came to a reincarnation summon.
Do I select the soul that's reincarnated?
Sadly, it's totally at random. There's no need to hurry and go through with it yet. But you should know you only get one chance. Good news is there's no time limit on it, so spend as long as you need thinking it over.
She ate them all. Everyone, listen.
You seemed unsure initially, so I'm kind of surprised you reached a decision so soon after I finished explaining the process.
I can't pretend like I'm totally certain yet, but everyone seems fine with it. And I made a promise to Gerard. Plus, we can never have too many party members, right? Hey, if I can't summon a hero, I'm not going to be much use.
That's our king for you.
I'm just happy there'll be more people for me to spar with.
Ellie and Luca.
I already explained to you how Kelvin is a summoner class, didn't I?
Well, the spell he's about to cast is extremely special. If you'd please be on your best behavior.
Of course, headmaid. Not a peep.
Okay!
So this person I'm going to be reincarnating, they can choose how they want to appear, right?
Yes, it's up to them. Now then, I think we should commence the ritual.
All right. First up, cancel summoning.
Here you go. I brought a recovery potion.
Thanks. That should have completely restored my MP. Mel, let's do this.
Understood. We will now begin the summoning in accordance with the rite given by my grace. Decide the number of people you'll bring forth, as well as the amount of magic you'll use.
I'll save 1 MP just to be safe, and use the rest to summon a single person. If I do this, I'm doing it right.
Preparations are now complete. Beginning the reincarnation!
Sure is taking a while.
They seem uncertain of what skills to pick.
I guess that would be a factor. There's no telling how long this will take. I could spend at least a full day deciding.
Fortunately, time flows differently between here and there, so it won't...
What's wrong?
They've made their choice! It seems they decided not to make any changes to their age or appearance. One more thing.
Yes, go on.
Never mind. It'll be faster if you met them yourself.
Hmm? It's a child.
How did I get here?
I suppose I should start by saying hello. You can call me Kelvin. I'm an adventurer in this world.
Like a real adventurer?
Hmm?
Right, so hello back. I didn't mean to be rude. My name's Rio Psyche.
Rio?
The angel told me I'd be coming here. But wow, am I seriously living in a different world right now?
An angel?
A servant of mine I left in charge of the transition.
You should know, I made the decision to have you reincarnated. First, I need to apologize for bringing you here without consulting you. I'm sorry.
You're the one responsible for reincarnating me?
Yeah, that's right. Aren't you mad?
I wanted to say thank you. You have no idea how grateful I am!
Don't cry! Anything but that! What the heck is going on here?
My king, do you have some kind of skill that makes girls weep whenever you meet them?
At this point, I'm not entirely sure. Huh? Rio.
The reincarnation appears to have exhausted her.
I can't even guess how young she is. And you're positive that she's the hero?
Don't you worry. She's the best summon possible, considering how much MP you used.
I see.
Considering how much MP you used.
I see. What the?
Kelvin passed out! He must be completely drained. Looks like the summoning made him use up all his magic. Someone do
Where am I? That's right. I was reincarnated. It's unreal! I can't believe this! I'm actually running! The grass smells so good.
Pretty, aren't they?
Kelvin!
Yeah, this world surprised me when I first arrived. What's weird, though, is I don't have any memories of my previous life.
So you were reincarnated like me?
From what I've been told, sounds crazy, but I died because a god went and made a mistake. Luckily, I wound up in this world. Turns out the old me kind of bartered away my memories to enhance my skills.
Is that true? I didn't know that was possible.
After my reincarnation, I didn't know what to do. Well, at first anyway. The thing I felt most was excitement. The only reason I made it this far is because I had help from lots of people.
Wow!
Some have become really good friends. I kept fighting and fighting, until eventually, I built up enough experience to become the top rank A adventurer in Parth.
This is really happening! I have a second chance in another world!
You can remember your past. I'm not sure about the person I was, but I brought you here mostly to satisfy my own ego. If you have any objections, I won't force you to stay.
Please let me stay! There wasn't a time in my life when I wasn't sick. I couldn't even go outside, let alone school. The only things that brought me joy were my adventure novels. The one connection to the outside world I had was through a window pane. Besides that, I had nothing else to keep me going. So when I died, I wondered what the point of my life even was. But now, thanks to you stepping in, I've got a second chance. I've got a healthy body and can stand up without anyone helping me. I can run and even go on adventures too. Please let me join you. I want to be the newest member of your party.
Actually, that would help a lot. But don't you need to think about it?
No way, I'm sure. I'm so grateful and I want to pay you back and see the world with you guys.
All right.
Yeah!
Here's the deal. They say that black hair is a rarity around here.
I had no idea.
It works out in our favor. We'll just tell everybody you're my half-sister. You're from some distant land and recently found me in Parth. Sound good?
You really want me to be your sister?
I did. Are you mad?
I couldn't be more okay with the idea. I was an only child and wanted a sibling. So, now we need to decide what I should call you. Brother, big bro, just bro? We could get crazy and go with brosive. Or elder brother.
None of those.
I know, Brother Kel. It rolls right off the tongue.
I think it's fine. Very little sistery. Oh, one more thing. I do have a small request.
Sure, okay.
Your old name, Rio, it reminds me of a man I wish I knew nothing about. I'd prefer if you would change it.
Change my name? Rion! It's good, right?
That's not very different.
So, I used to fantasize about being a character that existed in the world from my novels. The name I always used was Rion, and now, since I'm here, it just feels like I should stick with it.
I see. Welcome, Rion, to a real-life fantasy world of clashing swords and powerful sorcery. You and I are gonna be busy.
Yeah!
Efil じゃない、セラ。なんでここに。そういや、今晩の添い寝券がどうのこうの夕食の時に言っていたような。
もうお腹いっぱいですってば。でもおかわり。
意外と寝相が悪いんだな。
これが伝説の寿司。
どんな夢見てるんだよ。妹よ、お前もかって。普通の妹って兄のベッドに入り込むものか？ という間に馴染んだな。こっちの心配をよそに幸せそうな寝顔だよ。前世ではこんな状況まず考えられなかっただろうな。ま、記憶ないから分からんけど、今日も賑やかになりそうだ。あまり遠くに行くなよ、リオン。
ご主人様。
なんだい、エリーさん。
リオン様はわかりますが、どうして私たちまでダンジョンに？
使用人ではあるが、二人にもある程度レベルを上げておいてもらおうと思う。屋敷の警備はゴーレムを配しているが、低いステータスのままだと万が一の時対処のしようがないからな。
でもご主人様、私モンスターと戦ったことなんてないよ。
安心しろ。3人はダンジョンの入り口で待機しているだけでいい。
え、ケルニー、僕も？
ああ、その通りだ妹よ。今回は俺の持っている経験値共有化を使う。
経験値共有化は敵を倒した時に得られる経験値をパーティー全員に配分することができるスキルです。
その通り。つまり私たちがガンガンモンスターを狩れば、この森くらいなら明日にでも一緒に戦えるステータスになるってこと。ってことでジェラール、クロト、時間内に何体狩れるか勝負よ。
はは、面白い。
キャッキャイ。
ほどほどにしとけよ。
何この音。皆さんのレベルが上がった証です。
順調にレベルアップしてるってことだ。ステータスも見てみろ。
あ、もうこんなにレベル上がってる。すごいですね。
おお。ご主人様、モンスターが1匹こちらに向かってきます。シャドウウルフです。
はぐれモンスターか。狙撃せずそのまま通せ。
はい。
リオン、犬は好きか？
うん、まあ好きかな。直接触れる機会はなかったけど。
そうか。
ご主人様。
問題ない。メル、みんなのことを頼む。
心得ました。
はい、契約成立。
あなた様、お見事。すごいすごい。ご主人様、後方からウルドさんのパーティーがやってきます。
今日は珍しく大盛況だな、この森。
おお、誰かと思えばケルビンじゃねえか。森の入り口で何してんだ？
ちょっとしたピクニックですよ。
こんな危険な場所でか？
ウルドさんこそ暗視の森に来るなんて珍しいですね。
ああ、俺たちのパーティーもようやく B 級昇格の資格を得たんでな。この森で決められた数のモンスターを討伐するのが今回の試験課題なんだ。
へえ、そうなんですね。
にしても なんで美人美女美少女ばかりなんだよ。これ全員お前の新しい仲間か？
ええ、まあエリーとリュカは俺の屋敷で働いているメイドで冒険の仲間ってわけではないですが。
くそ、なんて羨ましいんだ。
うちは男ばかりだってのに、エフィルちゃんとセラ嬢だけでは足りんというのか。
いや、落ち着けお前ら。このくらいでうろたえるんじゃねえ。
ああ、後の2人も紹介しますね。
皆さんはじめまして。私メルと申します。以後ヨシナにお願いします。
僕はリオンって言います。ケルニーの妹です。よろしくお願いします。
今度は可愛らしい妹かよ。聖女のような美少女までいるんだぜ。
やっぱり人生不公平だよ。
おいおいお前ら、気持ちはわからないわけじゃないが、
妻子持ちのリーダーに俺たちの気持ちはわからね
えよ。いや、おいお前ら待て待てってば。
あ、みんな帰ってきたよ。
ねえ、そこでウルドたちとすれ違ったけど何かあったの？
これからこの森で B 級昇格試験だそうだ。
モンスターを狩るって言ってたよ。
やばいの。
やばいわね。
お前ら一体何をした？
ご主人様、千里眼で確認しましたが、森の中にモンスターの姿が一匹も見当たりません。
狩り尽くしちゃった。
ちゃった。
ウルトさん、本当に申し訳ない。
まあまあ、頭を上げてくれよケルビン。リオのやつも説明すれば理解してくれるだろう。多分。
ウルトさん、夫婦揃ってなんて優しいんだ。
それにしてもお前たち、本当に規格外の力を持つようになったんだな。さすが S 級への昇格試験を受けるだけのことはあるぜ。
よし、偉いぞ。
S 級昇格試験か。リオのやつめ、さては内緒にしたまま急に呼び出して試験を始める気だな。
ご主人様は毎回特例昇格でしたから、試験自体初めてになりますね。
そうなんだよな。
ケルニーならどんな試験でも余裕だと思うけど。暴れちゃダメだよアレックス。あと少しで終わるから。
アレックス？
僕がつけたの。いい名前でしょ。ね、アレックス。
いいぞ。水飛ばすなよ。
ケルニーずぶ濡れ。
これでアレックスも家族の一員だな。今日から2人は相棒だ。ちゃんと仲良くするんだぞ。
はい、ケルニー。
これならモンスターと間違われることもないでしょうね。
ああ、ずいぶん綺麗になったしな。
え、お腹空いたの？さっき食べたばっかなのに。
言葉がわかるのですか？
うん、こういうスキルがうまく働いてくれてるみ
たい。おいリオン、そろそろ剣の稽古をするかの。
はーい、ジェラジー。
あら、遅かったわね。
気づいたか？
ええ。屋敷の周辺に不審な動きをする奴らがいるわね。数は全部で14人かしら。
僕とアレックスはセラ姉に教えてもらったんだ。全然気がつけなかったよ。
エフィルとメルフィーナは寝かせてきた。
ジェラールはエリーとリュカの部屋を護衛しているわ。
それなら安心か。見える範囲だとそこまで手だれってわけではないな。レベル20がせいぜいだ。一人だけ26だな。他と距離もあるし、こいつが親玉かな。
ここから見えるの？
ああ、エフィルから千里眼を借りてきたからな。
どうする？私がやってこようか。
そうだな。リオン、アレックスと一緒に行けるか？
え、僕？
肩慣らしの相手としてはちょうどいいだろう。屋敷の塀より内側にはサイレントウィスパーが張ってある。正門のゴーレムたちを下がらせるから塀を越えた奴らから倒してほしい。どうかな？
僕やってみるよ。
よし、それでこそ俺の妹クロト、分身体を頼む。
クロト、よろしくね。
気配察知と千里眼で得た情報を配下ネットワーク上にアップするから役立ててくれ。
あ、これすごく便利だね。ありがとう、ケルニ。
あとこれを。
これは？
この剣の名は強化ミスリルソード。前にカシェルってやつから拝借した剣を俺の鍛冶スキルで鍛え直したものだ。最初の武器としては十分だろう。
ありがとう、ケルニ。
さあ行け、我が家の勇者様の初陣だ。
あの屋敷の主、先のクリストフ様捕獲の際、デラミスの勇者との共闘関係にあったと聞く。消えてもらおう。我ら軍国トライセンの波動の邪魔となる前に。
ここは本当に夢の世界みたい。エフィル姉は優しくて料理が美味しいし、ケルニーはどこか懐かしくてホッとする。セラ姉たちも一緒にいてとっても楽しい人たち。僕もみんなの力になりたい。行くよ、アレックス。
さあ、お手並み拝見だな。
ええ。剣さばきはまだまだだけど S 級剣術を会得するだけの素質はあるわ。これはジェラールがしっかり指導すれば負けるわね。アレックスとの連携も無理がなくて見事なものよ。
この調子じゃ屋敷まで一人も到達できそうにないな。
出番なしか。キューキュ
ー。これで全部。初ミッションコンプリートだね、アレックス。やったー。
クロト、後片付けを頼む。捕獲した者たちは俺が最低限の治療をしてからギルドに引き渡す。じゃちょっくら隠れてるやつも捕まえてくるわ。セラはリオンとアレックスを頼む。
了解。
遅い。まさか失敗したのか。背に腹は変えられん。撤収だ。
呼んでも無駄だぜ。お前さんの手下は全員俺の身内が片付けた。
そうか。クリストフ様を通したのはデラミスの勇者などではなく。
軍国トライセン皇帝ゼルトライセンの名のもとに円卓会議を開催する。 今日集めたのは他でもない。
クリストフの件か、親父。トラージでの奴隷確保。確かあれはトリスタンの発案だったよな。
いやはや、彼らには期待していたのですがね。所詮は野蛮な冒険者、この程度だったということでしょうか。
トリスタンよ、釈明はどうでもよい。この件により我が国の影の一部が明るみに出た。すでにガウン、トラージ、デラミスの三国は同盟を組み始めている。この失態の責任をどう取るつもりか。
まあまあ、そう熱くならないでください、ダン将軍。寿命が縮んでしまいますよ。
なんだと。
よしなさい、陛下の前ですよ。
シュトラ様。
老将軍は本当に姫に弱いですな。
トリスタンよ、大まかにはダンが言った通りだ。現在我が国は苦境に立たされている。クリストフの件はトライセンとは無関係と弁明しているが、それでは収まらない。下手をすれば三国を相手にした戦争になりかねぬぞ。
ではやってしまいましょう、戦争。
血迷ったか、トリスタン。
考えてもみてください。我らトライセンが軍拡の努力を進めていた頃、他の三国はただただ平和を謳歌していた。そのような弱国が集まったところで我らの敵ではない。今こそ長年の理想であった大陸統一をなす時なのです。
確かに大陸統一は私たちの大いなる目的の一つです。
姫様。
おお、シュトラ様はご賛同いただけますか。
しかしそれは今ではない。将軍がおっしゃるほど三国はふぬけてはいませんよ。
俺は戦争に賛成だ。
アズグラッドお兄様。
ガウンの兵と何度か小競り合いをしたことがあるが、そこまで盛況とは思えなかった。それに我ら竜騎兵団にはあれがある。
ほう。
手に入れた力をお試しになりたいと。
これで賛成2反対1となりましたぞ。
わしは当然反対だ。ふざけるにも程がある。
ではこれで同票。残るはクライブ将軍ですが。
いいだろう、トリスタン。5人の将軍票に我が国の命運任せてみようではないか。ライブを呼べ。
なんでこの俺がわざわざこんなところに来なきゃいけないんだ。チッ、相変わらず気味の悪いところだぜ、魔法騎士団本部は。
鍵はかけてないから入っていいよ。
失礼します。
あれ、部下の子じゃないじゃん。君誰だっけ？
鉄鋼騎士団副官ジン・ダルバであります。
ああ、ダンさんの息子か。
国王より円卓会議の招集がかけられております。クライブ将軍、大至急参知していただきたい。
ああ、面倒だな。ま、いいか。僕が聞きたいのは一つだけさ。僕、綺麗？
俺たちが今いるここはガウン南西部紋章の森。ここにあるエルフの里を目指し随分と走ってきた。
不思議、なんだか懐かしい感じがします。
エフィルはハーフエルフだからな。エルフの血がそうさせているのかも。
そうなのでしょうか。
でも変ね。エルフは西大陸の種族でこっちの東大陸にはいないって学んだけど。
十数年前に西大陸から移り住んだエルフの集落がこの森にあるという話です。
それを今はガウンが保護しているようですね。
なぜ俺たちがエルフの里に向かっているのか。それは
トライセンからの刺客。これまで黒風との関連性を否定し、事を荒立てぬよう振る舞っていたトライセンがケルビン君を襲撃するとはね。実はね、ここ最近になってトライセンとの国境付近を中心に各所で大小の動きが見られるんだ。
というと、
今までもトライセン隣国であるガウンとの軽い小競り合いは幾度かあったが、それでも表立った行動はしてこなかった。ましてや平和の象徴であるパーズや食料を賄うのに重要なトラージには気を使ってきた。それが
威力偵察に奴隷調達。
トライセン内部で正常の変化があったのかもしれない。このままではトライセンが侵略行為を行う可能性もある。
戦争ですか。
まあ私個人の予想に過ぎないがね。だが十分に気をつけてくれ。彼らの証言が本当ならば、また君も狙われる可能性が高い。そうそう、ケルビン君にお願いしたい依頼があったんだ。
ギルド長の特別依頼ですか。それとも
重国ガウンの獣王レオンハルト・ガウン様からだよ。レオンハルト王が直々に立ち会ってくださるそうだ。S 級昇格試験頑張ってくれたまえ。
しかし一国の王から直々に S 級昇格試験の通達をしてくるとはの。
すごいよケルニー。 S 級になるための条件の一つに国王の許可ってのがあるんだっけ。
ああ、2国以上のな。リオが手を回してトラージの椿様は了承してくれたらしい。椿様の自慢話がどうやらレオンハルト王の耳にも届いたみたいなんだ。
レオンハルト様、どんな方なのでしょう。
国の風習で10代の頃から武者修行の旅に出て冒険者として S 級になられたそうです。
強そうだよな。
おうよ、何かよからぬ考えを抱いてはいないじゃろうな。
いや、戦ってみたいとかぶっ倒してみたいとかみじんも思っていないぞ。
でもそんな強いなら自分でやっちゃえばいいのにね。今回の試験課題、突然未知の S 級モンスターが出没するようになったエルフの里を守るね
え。これまでのことから推測するに実中八九この裏にトライセンが関わっている。ま、遠慮はいらない。全力でやらせてもらうぜ。
承知じゃ。
あなた様らしいですね。
ですが油断は禁物です。
そうね、いきなり襲撃されるかもしれないし。
これはエルフ。忠国ガウンレオンハルト王の命により参上いたしました。冒険者のケルビンと申します。話をお聞きください。
レオンハルト王の本当なのか。あの書状は本物のようだが。
冒険者ケルビン殿、知らなかったこととはいえ無礼をお許しください。私がこのエルフの里の長老ネルラスと申します。
あの人が長老さん。
若々しいの。
エルフだしね。
レオンハルト王より話は伺っております。この度は遠い地からよくおいでになっルーミル、なぜお前が生きて。
ルーミル。
キュー。
先ほどは大変失礼をしたケルビン殿。
レオンハルト王の依頼の話の前に一ついいでしょうか。
そちらのエフィル殿をルーミルと見間違えたことですね。
はい、今は私たちの仲間ですが、以前はその身に下竜王の呪いを受け、物心つく前から奴隷となっていたのです。
なんと。
教えてください、ルーミルという人のことを。 もしかしたらエフィルの出自を知る手がかりかもしれない。
わかりました。あれは20年ほど前のこと。西大陸のとある森の奥深くで私たちは平穏に暮らしていました。それがある日、偉大な竜族の王が一人下竜王の襲撃を受けたのです。下竜王は言いました。我に恥辱を与えたエルフを差し出せ。さもなくばお前たちの森は怪人とキスだろうと。これまで我々とほとんど交流のなかった下竜王がなぜそこまで激高していたのか今でも分かりません。ですがその怒りは凄まじく、里の者の半数以上が訳も分からぬままに殺されていきました。私の足もその時に。そんな中、下竜王に立ち向かっていった者がおりました。それがルーミルです。
ルーミルさん。
彼女は下竜王の前に進み出てこう言いました。あなた様の怒りをどうか私にお向けください。その代わり他の者は見逃していただけませんか。それを聞いた下竜王は、貴様は我が探すエルフではない。だが貴様が我が花嫁となるならば恥辱の剣は帳消しにしてやろうと言いました。下竜王の言葉を承諾したルーミルは下竜王に連れ去られていきました。
すごい勇気だね、その人。
はい、強く心優しい子でした。
しかし下竜王が去ったのであればもはや脅威はあるまい。それが西大陸から移ってきたとなると。
おっしゃる通りですが、それから数年後、森の奥でルーミルの亡骸が見つかりました。何が起きたのかは分かりません。ですがルーミルが亡くなった以上、下竜王が再び森を襲うのではないか、そんな恐怖に駆られ我らは西大陸を離れてこの地へとやってきたのです。
ネルラスさんが見間違えるほど似てるなら、そのルーミルって人がエフィルの母親ってことなの？
ならばもしやエフィルはルーミルと下竜王の。
いえ、それはありえません。ハーフエルフは人間とエルフの間にのみ誕生します。相手が竜では血が濃すぎます。
だがルーミルさんがエフィルの母親ってのは間違ってないのかもな。
申し訳ないエフィル殿、これ以上のことは私にも。
いいえ、ありがとうございました、ネルラス様。私が物心つく頃には父も母もいませんでしたし、記憶もありません。でも私の過去がどうであろうとも大丈夫です。今の私には仲間がいて、ご主人様がいます。大好きな家族と一緒ですから。
どうやら信頼できる仲間と出会えたようですね。
はい。
賑やかでいいですね、本当に。
ああ。では本題に入りましょう。
え
え。レオンハルト王からの依頼によれば、新種のモンスターは手下を引き連れてエルフの人たちをさらっていくと聞いています。
はい。森には方向感覚を狂わせる結界を厳重に施しているのですが、モンスターたちには里の位置を正確に把握されているようでして。
結界といってもスキル次第で無効化されるしな。実際俺たちも突破できたわけだし。
モンスターの襲来はこれまでに3度。攻撃を仕掛けてくるというよりは、むしろエルフたちをさらう行動に終始していた気がします。
モンスターにしては組織的な動きですね。
もちろん抵抗はしました。ですが我々の力では。ガウンから派遣された兵士たちも力及ばず。
長老、安心せえ。それを阻止するためのわしらじゃ。
そうよ、私たちが必ず守ってみせるわ。
僕も頑張るよ。私もできる限りお力添えさせていただきます。
皆さんありがとう。
長老、相談なのですが、この里を少々改造する許可をいただきたい。
改造？
ええ、許可していただければあなた方にはモンスターどもの指一本触れさせないとお約束しましょう。
わかりました。ケルビン殿にお任せいたします。
ありがとうございます。
ちょっとした罠とかじゃないわよね、絶対。
敵とはいえ同情するの。
さあ忙しくなりそうだ。
止まるな、進め。大隊長、どうやらガウンの腰抜けどもはいないようですな。混成魔獣団に恐れをなして逃げたのでは。
これだけの音を立てての行軍だ。気づかないわけはないだろうが下劣な奴らのことだ。伏兵に注意して進もうじゃないか。ガウンに十分に情報を与え、討伐にやってきた戦力を叩く。トリスタン将軍が考案したこの作戦、ようやく次が本命だろう。
しかしトリスタン将軍も例の首輪をどこで手に入れたんでしょうね。 S 級にも効果が及ぶ特別性というではありませんか。
噂によると最近城を出入りしている商人から仕入れたらしい。
この戦力であれば獣王たちが来ても楽勝。
どうした？
わかりません。突如倒れてしまって。
何事だ？
矢のようなもので射抜かれています。
バカな。風切り音も何も聞こえなかったぞ。それにエルフの集落もまだずっと先のはずだ。
しかし現に合わせて。敵襲！敵襲！
モンスターを壁にして身を守れ。敵は見えない攻撃をしてくるぞ。バカな。一体何が起きているというのだ。
次はトロールの後ろに隠れたあいつだ。あの階級の高そうな男は後回しな。捕まえていろいろと吐かせる。
承知しました。
よし命中。弓の調子はいいみたいだな。
はい、ご主人様に作っていただいたこのインキューマーシレスです。魔力を込めればどこまでも届きそうです。弓音も全くしません。
俺のアダマンランパートを応用して建造したこの櫓、メルの青魔法フォールスポックの効果によりエルフの里を取り囲む防壁の外側からは視認することができない。里周囲の防壁もはるかに強化してある。セラの黒魔法をかけた外堀の水もただの水じゃない。仮に敵に近くまで来られても侵入されるようなことはまずないだろう。
わしは今回防衛に専念するのじゃな。皆頑張るのじゃぞ。
了解。ジェラールに出番はないから寝て待ってなさい。セラ、加減はするのですよ。
そうそう、メルネーの言う通り。偉そうな人は捕まえるんだよね。
可能であればな。あくまでも目的は里の防衛だ。過剰に森を荒らすような行為も禁止だからな。それじゃあ始めようか。
副官殿、一大事です。
落ち着け。どうしたのだ。
エルフの集落目前で謎の敵が出現。先行した第4部隊は壊滅し、大隊長は敵に囚われました。ガウンの兵ではありません。
何？ガウンでなければどこの兵だ。トラージかデラミスか。
軍ではなく冒険者らしきパーティーであります。
何？
正体は不明ですが、現在確認できているのは女が3人にシャドウウルフが1体。全員恐ろしく強く B 級モンスターでは歯が立ちません。進軍できない状態です。
なんだと。
第5部隊もただいま交戦中ですが、陣が破られるのも時間の問題です。
ならばこちらも虎の子を出すぞ。あれを主体として敵の殲滅にかかる。おい、聞いているのか。
副官殿。
ああ、やっぱりいたいた。あれが敵の司令官だよね。メルネ。
道案内ご苦労様でした。おかげで迷うことなくたどり着けました。
まさかこいつらが。おい、起きろギガントロード。
てめえの出番だ。微塵も油断するんじゃねえぞ。
あ、見て見て、あの巨人すっごく大きいよ。漫画みたい。
リオン、あなたとアレックスであのモンスターを倒してみてください。
僕たちだけで？
はい、倒すことができれば晴れてあなたを一人前と認めましょう。あのモンスターはおそらく S 級相当。それでもやれますか？
ここ毎日ジェラジーニは剣術を、ケルニーニは魔法を嫌っていうほど叩き込まれた。やれるよ。僕はいつまでもみんなに守ってもらう妹じゃない。僕自身がみんなを守りたいんだ。やれるよね、アレックス。よし、
大丈夫。あなたの力を出し切ることができればきっと。
一人だとなめやがって、ギガントロード。
行くよ、アレックス。
ざまあみやがれ。そんな生クラが S 級に効くかよ。
だったら
ざまあみろ。やったぜ。
このままじゃまずいよね。一回でも当たれば即死っぽいし。でも
倒すことができれば晴れてあなたを一人前と認めましょう。
クロト、お願い。アレックスも合わせるよ。僕たちそろそろ本気で行くね、巨人さん。
二刀流、そのスキルは勇者のみしか扱えないはずじゃ。
そうなの？普通にスキル欄に載ってたからわかんないや。ケルニーノ作ってくれた魔剣カラドボルグに犠牲剣ウィル、そしてアレックスの激剣リーサル。僕らの二刀流じゃない、人狼一体三刀流。
バカだ。あんなガキに。
やった。
ギガントロード、トランスしやがれ。
これが本当の姿というやつですね。
いいなあ、私もあいつと戦いたい。
ご主人様。
大丈夫だ、リオンなら。
うん。さあ行け、ギガントファーネス。その煉獄の炎で焼き尽くせ。
まあやることは変わんないけどね。だってエフィルネーの炎より全然弱そうなんだもん。いくよ、もう一発。ジェネレイトエンジ。
あんなガキ一人に混成魔獣団が、トライセンの軍が負けたなどと。
メルネ、やったよ僕。
お見事です。よく頑張りましたね。
これでケルニーも褒めてくれるよね。
リオン様、無事に勝利されましたね。
ああ、この短期間でリオンは本当に強くなったな。エフィル。
あれ？仕留めたと思ったんだけど死んでないね。
ご主人様。
こいつ
ご主人様。
うわ、これは当たりじゃん。エルフは結構見てきたよ。一発で気に入ったよ。いいね、実にいい。ねえ君、僕の奴隷になってよ。何をするのかな、モブオ君。
お前エフィルに魅了をかけようとしたな。
だから何？まさか君程度がこの僕とトライセン魔法騎士団将軍クライブ様とやり合おうって？
これだけは言っておく。俺の女に手を出すんじゃねえよ。俺の女に手を出すんじゃねえよ。
うわ、最高に臭いセリフだね。リアルで言うやつ初めて見たよ。恥ずかしくないの？
そのステータスに偏った固有スキル。お前転生者か？
君覗き趣味？僕の隠蔽は永久なのにそれを超える鑑定眼を持ってるなんて。あ、もしかして君も転生者？
エフィル、防壁に移動しろ。櫓を解体する。
はい、ご主人様、ご分を。
隠密スキル？エフィルちゃんって言ったよね？行かないでよ。
黙れよお前。オブスターエッジ4本作成完了。そこか。
ちょっとびっくりしちゃったじゃないか。モブのくせに主人公であるこの僕をコケにするなんて。
キャラメイクにどれだけ時間かけてんだ、イケメン主人公様。飛べ。
無駄だよ。僕のヒーリックスバリアは物理だろうが魔法だろうが何者も通さない。普通なら触れたものは粉砕されるんだけど、随分と頑丈な剣だね。
やはりこいつ強い。
何笑ってんの？キモ。それより背中がお留守だよ。
こいつらまさか仲間全員に魅了をかけるなんてとんだ主人公だな。
なんみんな喜んでるさ。僕のような超絶美形の主人に仕えることにね。ほらほら5対1だよ。多勢に無勢だよ。
気にするな、案外そうでもない。
強がってないでとっととやられてよ。君を潰してエフィルちゃんを迎え。貫通ぞろせ。僕のヒーリックスバリアが。
多勢に無勢がなんだって。
それ本当にゴーレム？
ああ、アダマンガーディアンをベースに作った。魂も憑依させて自律行動だけじゃなくスキルの使用も可能になってる。
はあ、黒魔法かな。面白いこと考えるね。子猫ちゃんたち、あのデクノボーたちの相手をしてあげて。
いいか、あの子たちの命を取るなよ。後で魅了を解除する。行け。さてこれで刺しだな。
いいよ、付き合ってあげる。この僕についてくるなんてなかなかやるね。
さあどっちが早いか 勝負といこうか。
ヒーリクスバリアを使うまでも。やるじゃんモボ君。君さえ良ければ下僕にしてあげてもいいよ。抜かせ。
絶対にお断りだ。
残念。じゃあ死んで
やるな。おい、仲間に当たってるぞ。
気にするなよ。代わりはいくらでもいるからさ。追いかけっこはもうおしまい。そっか、そういうの気にするタイプなんだ君。でもさ、こんな世界の奴らなんてどうだっていいじゃん。窮屈なルールに縛られない自由な世界、思うがままに震える力、転生したおかげで手に入れた超絶チートなこの能力でやりたい放題。こんな楽しいこと元の世界じゃ味わえなかっただろう。君だって手にした力を使う喜びに浸ったりしたんじゃない？今も戦うのが楽しくて仕方ないって顔してたよ、バトルジャンキー君。
確かにな。強い力に気持ちが満たされ心躍ることはある。でもな、独りよがりで周りを見ていないのは心底哀れでただただ醜い。
気に入らないな。
ああ、俺もさ。
ヒーリックスバリア
トーテクスエッジ。
僕の顔に傷が。
耐えられなかったか。今までありがとなクロト。頼む。
許さない、許さないよ。
それで少しは痛みっていうのが分かったね。
黙れ。今すぐ消し去ってやる。見るがいい、僕の本当の力、僕のとっておきの S 級魔法を。
ああ、期待してるよ。
なめるな。S 級魔法は魔導士にとっての到達点。その威力はもはや最悪。もう誰にも止められない。これが僕のテンペストバリアだ。
さすがにこいつはヤバいか。クロト、あれを出してくれ。サンキュークロト。あとは隠れてろ。頼むぜ極上ディザスタ
ー。もう君は逃げられない。逃がすものか。
できればエフィルと縁のある森は傷つけたくなかったんだけどな。
あれ、やばくない？ご主人様。
信じとるぞ我が王よ。
ケル兄大丈夫かな。あなた様、今頃はさぞかし良いお顔をされているのでしょうね。
まだ未完成、ぶっつけ本番だからやらせてもらうぞ。ボレアスデスサイズ。
それがなんだ。死ね
ー。その言葉そのまま返せ。 まだまだ調整が必要だな。
足待って。
じゃあな。
そこまでです。まずは初めましてですか。私はトライセン混成魔獣団将軍のトリスタン・ファーゼ。この度エルフの集落の郷愁を画策したものです。以後お見知りおきのほどを。
そうか、お前にも相応の償いはしてもらうが、まずはそいつをよこせ。
それはできません。クライブ将軍にはまだ利用価値がありますので。
今の移動は召喚術か。いや、ただの召喚術じゃない。そのモンスター、面白いスキルを持っているようだな。
そこまで見破るとは、さすが召喚術にお詳しい。素直に認めましょう。今日のところは我々の負けです。敗者は敗者らしく、ただ去るのみ。いずれまたお会いしましょう。黒の召喚師。
ご主人様、ご無事ですか？
ああ、みんなも無事か？
今の S 級魔法でしょ？ついにケルビン使ったんだ。
相手の魔法もすごかったけど、ケル兄の方がもっとすごかったよ。
しかし痛み分けといったところですね、あなた様。
敵の将軍はどうなったのじゃ。
すまない、取り逃がした。これから里に戻る。
はい、お気をつけて。
了解。さあ、みんなのところに戻ろうぜ、相棒。
では本当に。
はい、長老様。トライセンの S 級モンスターも将軍も倒し、敵は壊滅。この里は守り抜かれました。
皆、宴の支度だ。今宵の勝利を祝い、恩人たちに盛大な宴を。
じゃがしかし、俺の女に手を出すなじゃったか。いや、なかなか言えん言葉じゃの。さすがは我が王。
ジェラール
さん。いや、だって全部聞こえとったし。
確かにご主人様のあのお言葉は嬉しかったですが。
俺がどうかしたか、エフィル。
ご主人様、
エフィル、どうした？
まあ大丈夫じゃろ。おや、姫様たちも帰ってきたようじゃな。
今度こそ負けてたまるもんですか？ゴールのジェラールが見えてきました。あと少しです。
何してんの？
あなた様に、ケルビンに、ケルニーに、誰が最初に褒めてもらうかの勝負。
そうか、わしゴールなの。
リオン、やった！思いつきで作った魔法がうまくいったよ。
メルならまだしもリオンに負けるなんて。
セーラ、ここはリオンの成長を喜ぶところですよ。
そうね、おめでとうリオン。
ありがとうセラネ、メルネ。聞いて聞いて、ケルニー。あのね、僕すっごいモンスターを倒したんだよ。
ああ、頑張ったな、リオン。
お主もよくやったな。
よかったね、アレックス。
ああ、そうだな。どこかで一つ間違えていたら、俺もあんな風になっていたのかもしれないな。
お目覚めですかな、将軍。
ここ。
ご安心ください。足は治癒しておきましたよ。
どういうことだ、トリスタン。
ジル ルドラの用意した呪いの武器は全部で1342本。それを全て受けた時にどうなるか、転生者のあなたに実験台になっていただきます。実験。君、回復魔法係を頼む。決して死んでしまわないようにね。
やだ、待って。ああ、そんな大きいので。
こちらでしたか、ご主人様。
エフィル。
何かお考え事でしたか？
ああ、この世界に来て自分がいかに恵まれていたのか、みんなと出会えたことはどんなにかけがえのないことだったのかってな。それを守るために俺は力を使う。もっともっと強く、どんな相手にも負けないために俺はもう後悔したくない。
ご主人様？
いや、なんでもない。それは？
長老様にいただきました。ルーミルの母の形見だと。この里に来て本当に良かったと思います。長老様や里の皆様はハーフの私を温かく迎えてくれましたし、何より母のことを知ることができました。
そうか。それつけてみるか？
お願いできますか？
よく似合ってる。
ありがとうございます。ご主人様。私、これまで以上に一生懸命にお尽くしします。ですから一生涯、ご主人様にお仕えしてもよろしいでしょうか？
もちろんだ。こっちこそよろしく頼む。
おうよ。そんなところで何をしておるのじゃ？
エルヴィン、少しは私のことも褒めてくれたっていいじゃないのよ。
だらしないですよ、セラ。自分を律せないようではまだまだ半人前ですね。
メルネーも説得力ない。お兄ちゃん、里を守ってくれてありがとう。
ああ。
いや、戯れが過ぎた。かような姿ですまないな。わしがガウンの獣王、レオンハルト・ガウンだ。
女性だったのですか？
いや、これはアイテムによる偽りの姿。好みでそなたらの試験も監視しておったのだ。しかし見事であったぞ、ケルビン。
それじゃあ。
こたびの試験見事合格と認めよう。ケルビン、合格だって。
S 級じゃ。
やった
おめでとうございます、あなた様。
ご主人様。
ああ、そうだな。
そして今から4日後、正式に S 級冒険者昇格式を開き、そこで現役 S 級冒険者との模擬戦を執り行うものとする。
S 級冒険者と模擬戦？
先輩からの手厚い歓迎といったところだな。国を挙げての盛大な祭りとなろう。存分に覚悟しておくがよい。
S 級同士の戦いだと？どんな強いやつがいるんだ？今から楽しみで仕方ないぞ。
その息やよし。
やっぱし
また出た悪い癖。本日2回目ですね。
しょうがないよ。だってケルには。
はい、重度のバトルジャンキーでいらっしゃいますから。
行こうぜみんな。もっと強い奴らに会うために。